watched the million. I did. It was probably he's cheap. Anything, the whole thing. Fucking show her what. We have in moment just one other 24 person immediate killer being killed turbo round the arena here in Austin on New Year's Eve. So, Brandon, Danny Martinello. Like, time or the culture they rely on. Yeah, I'm alright on that, dude, to be honest. Not just as a white guy from Canada, I'm not going back to the ghetto and the get robbed at gunpoint. You know, put it in a machine, something like that. She will probably make a difference in the world. A nation. 800 these people water. What point do you think a man would get to a 1400? Oh, you can cheer for my if you float. Wait, what they're doing? Like, we're gonna be like, get her boys, the bitch, no one. Maybe one person. How are you? Thanks. And like, you're like Page Dawson being on Netflix. Well, yeah. Busy person. Sure. You know, the front door of the bathroom and the side of the ship. In here. Walking all you get. Well, it can be. Tony, absolutely beautiful, fresh. And absolutely, you cannot hide your beauty swag. Oh, I think dangerous. A lot of them coming to town later. All right, well, that was a hard no from you guys. Was it? No. Have you ever been to Canada? I went to a Toronto look game. I used to let Joe Cotter take on the night. Wow. Whatever. They've got a team out there. Yeah. I like the Indian guy, I like the black Asian wheelchair guy. I don't know. Bear with me. Probably. Hero was paper. Yeah, it wasn't for minutes. I don't know. Awesome. I don't know what you did. Awesome equipment on it. You know, like girlfriend at the time, and then was like brother, sorry, and then he became the equipment, and he was, and he's, she's a, I'll be honest, I'm like, oh, fucking, yeah. Well, I don't know, I think, you know, like, oxygen, but like, oh, wait, it's Bob's guy, right? Oh, I mean, you guys, you don't know, but we don't even, we don't know. It's not even like, I'm like, be like, one day I will be, what is, fuck, well, you one of them like that. A lot of friends. You do? Well, most of my friends did. But most of them, I think, yeah. What we're going to get me out of here. All right, way to get the show. Brian. First, faithful. You have first work. Everyone's doing the best possible time of their lives. If you think that this is 60 seconds from what looks like a new day. It's a noise for what? But it's one more. How many cans of beer does the woman? I don't know, but it only took me one to kill that 8-year-old. Like they're almost paid. I think I know. Yeah, go back. Last 3 days. Miles. The last loss. Started with the ability to run, actually walk. One day, ability to hear. Live. Can't say as it was one morning to get up. I guess the only one is rock hard. Go ahead. Like 40. Jam joke. I was about the homeless before you got a fucking applause for complaints. I love that. I let a homeless guy take me in the when you came out, you had one name. Someone named it. People like it. But people. It was birthday when you tried it. Being honest, all this t-shirt in my life. When he came out of school, did anyone else expect him to be a I did too. I didn't know what I was hoping. To look like John. Got over get a free pity fuck me after that. It's right. Okay. Well, talk about it here. What do you do for work? I'm a white. Oh, white. Here in, how long have you lived here? Right. Wow, amazing. How long have you been doing stand-up? Okay. Are you getting? Are you lower? Much? No, it's oh. Right. Yeah. Right. show. You know. It's a oh, pretty well. 25. Even mine. Yes. I'm good. Okay, what did that? What was he doing? They fucking filled out. Hey, money. Say, yeah, it's been really stuck in first. Yeah. So, in fact, goes by the God. Hey, alas, unbelievable. He's the late great Michael Merrick, that one of the regulars in the street show. Funniest people, one of my old best friends. Terrible to watch people go. Here? Yes, sir. You gonna fuck away because of that? What up? Charity. Like my favorite is surprise parts. They do work. Michael. Line. It's wild. And he's, you remember Michael? Like, yeah. He's like everybody. Yeah, long after this. Probably the terrible. Anything funny happen? The glasses lower, goodbye, or anything? Well, yeah. Then it's rock hard. Direction on it. Yeah, so I did get my girlfriend. So, get that. It was fine. I don't thought that was fire, so I went like shoot. I remember I went out to my drank lunch. I don't mind. Binge ice cream. Babe, how long is the story? I'm like, I love it. I did. Correct. So with ice cream, remember, a little bit more that. It's like, bye. Ice like, special. Wow. Wow. Yeah. He looked me in the eye while you saw me. Yeah. He's wrong. No more alone. All right. Hey. He was not in love. I'm just fun. Girls. She worked at you were wow. Okay. Right. Get it. Was. I was just gonna be you any longer. Will. Friend. Please. Fucking. Kill. Indeed. What for my type? Hello. Podcast. Face. Like. In network talks covered by both shirt and both shirt providers. No extra cost. Final provider. Your need is cost part of the Sure, basically to help make it easy, accessible, and affordable. Right, and I love Elm Street, or my is almost $5 first month slash promo code BC. License.com/Japan promo code. Hello there, this is brought to you by Prize Picks. Look, I make big decisions every day on Prize being right. Hey, how about that? Don't miss any of the excitement with Prize Picks season. It's good to be right. So fun and like this week on Prize Picks. Joe Burrow, 2.5 touchdown, more decent.
Do you see me? Yes, I am here. Can you hear me? Reverend Andrew. Reverend Andrew. How are you? I'm well, thank God. What's good? What? You got a religion based on peace. Uh, no, that's not peace. Let's start. Let's start. Let's start. Let's start. Let's. Okay. So, so imagine, imagine a futuristic planet with futuristic technology that enforces people. No, it's not a disease. The disease is something different. I didn't say anything about degeneration. I'm saying in the future. I'm saying that in a distant future where passive pacifism is promoted and peace is considered the highest ideal in the you have systems in place that people can't take advantage of other people. That in itself, it depends how you want to define it. Depends how you want to define a religion, but if you define a religion as a belief system, that's a possibility. But we just gave an example of one. Okay, you could also just state that from the very basics, if a religion is just a belief system, and there were a religion that was just, we want to be peaceful, we're pacifists, that's it. It may not be very successful, but that itself could be a religion that exists that's based on peace. I think he's very brave. I don't agree with what he says, but I think he's very brave. Very brave. I think he's a very eloquent speaker as well. Again, I don't agree with everything that he says, but he's very charismatic, and he's been charismatic for 50 years. He hasn't really changed, and I think, and I've said this prior, for as different as our opposition may be, we could get along on a lot of topics. I do. I think at the heart, he has a certain belief system that he feels is important to the betterment of society, as do I. and maybe those conflict, but be able to hash out where we have disagreements. He's very logical. He's not so rash, and he doesn't uh, attempt to sway by flowery language. To me, he's very logical. And I'm not an expert on Louis Farrakhan, but I do think that he has been generally consistent over the course of the last 50 years or so. Look, he doesn't like Israel. I understand. And we could talk about it. Why don't you like Israel? What do you have against it? But I think that I'd be able to have a more rational discussion with him than some other religious leaders. That's a valid point. We did that yesterday, and then we put out a press release. He had two to do today, so I think we're going to do it next weekend, which is fine. It's a lot. It's 2 hours, constant talking, and at least reading. And so I'm fine if we want to take a little break on it. We weren't going to put them out uh, immediately anyway. We were going to put them out one per week or so because then it gives people a time to watch them. But we did put out a press release. Um, I can send it to you. Let me find it. Okay, well, then just shut the camera off. Shut the camera off. Keeps doing that. Reverend Andrew, I just sent you the press release. Did you get it? Did you see I sent you the press release? Yeah. Yeah, because if you have in here chosen virtual camera. Yeah. Okay. Now go back to OBS. Are you in OBS? Remove video capture device and re-add it. Or actually, is video capture device in there? Okay, just close OBS and reopen it. Yeah, exit out. Excellent. And then reopen it. Okay, and now start virtual camera. All right, there you go. You're welcome. Yeah, I sent it to you. It's in Discord. Look in your Discord messages. That's what he sent you. I sent you something different. It's not a post. Look at your messages. I sent it to you 5 minutes ago. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that one. Yeah, click it. You okay? It's well, that's what you think. You don't recognize those are different terms. That's exactly right. That's true. Hundreds. Yeah. And it'll go into different publications, so thousands over the course of time. And for your understanding, I understand it's a little redundant. We have two of them planned. The second one is much more in depth and detailed. This was just supposed to be a general overview without going into depth on the. I'm in agreement with you. I don't disagree with that. But I personally did not want to go into any of the specifics until the second press release that we're sending out that's really specific about what's going to happen in 2027, what's going to happen in 2028, etc. Yeah, we did very much. No, 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 no. I didn't want to. I wanted this to be very vague and open. The second one is very specific about 2027 and 2028. It's very specific. Yeah, and I sent it to Tony, and he liked it, and I did too. And so once we launch the podcast, then we're going to put in the second one. Yeah, that one's really specific. That one gets into the Summer Olympics and the fact that Britain is going to stop its newspapers from publishing, and the fact that we'll have the first flight from Sydney to Los Angeles and Sydney to London, which will be the longest flights in the world. And there's going to be a new country that's going to be arising in 2027. Do you know about this new country? It's in Oceania. It's called uh, it is called Bougainville. It's right now it's an autonomous region of Papua New Guinea, and it's expected to become the world's newest country in 2027. But like, there's a lot of stuff that people don't know. Like a new country, that's a big deal. We don't do new countries every day. Yeah. That's cute. Okay. Well, it's breaking off from Papua New Guinea, and they're going to have independence. It's just, it's going to be another country in the United Nations for like 196 countries total that are recognized on Earth. And it doesn't happen every day. The last time it happened was South Sudan. And, you know, the 20th century had a lot of new countries that were created, especially after the breakup of the Soviet Union. But the 21st century hasn't been as common. So it's just an event. Like, but I mean, we talked about other things like the European Union is making it illegal for manufacturers to produce devices that have non-replaceable batteries. PlayStation has announced that no longer will they have physical discs. Um, we have the Women's World Cup next year. We'll have uh, a lot of things for space exploration. They're gonna have like a space tourism pod that they're gonna put up, and they're gonna maybe have something that explores Venus. Uh, Not with humans, but just something. They're supposed to. I mean, I don't know if you believe or not, but well, whatever your beliefs are, that's what they're saying. I recognize that. Uh, so anyway, it's just different ways that people may perhaps um, be shaping the future, and it's interesting. Oh, another thing that we talked about, the world's largest uh, proton accelerator or particle accelerator is going to be launched in China. Here's another thing. China is posed in the next 2 years to overtake the United States as the world's largest economy. That's the big deal. You've not lived your life at any time where the United States was not the world's biggest economy. Oh yeah, definitely. They could bankrupt the United States. Now, who's to say we're not already bankrupt as a country? We're $40 trillion in debt. Yes, it is. How, how are you, Anthony? Did you like the Did you like the movie The Dictator? Excellent. Absolutely. Yeah,
Thank you, sir.
20, I won a primary 540. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, what are you guys doing with you? I've been eating a lot of rest. I don't get the mark. Wow, great. I would love to live here. No, it's the best part. Where else can all of us hang out? We got fucking these guys over there, you know. We got a black. Oh, when you were campaigning, ready? Do you have any big moments where, like, you were, or like, you know, just a big phrase or something that, like, got you? For example, lost because he was dead, right? And he couldn't do anything in public. We know why he lost. Trump shot at. I knew he swung at him, but with one fucking shit, he was. Big moment. Howard Dean, like front runner, crazy going. Yeah. What's about your campaign? Tracy going up against. Yeah, it's so corny now. Let's do it later. Let's take a difference. Wow. We won. Close. Does anybody ever think you work at Bed Bath and Beyond Target? Did you ever use Balaga? Am I saying that right? Balaga. 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 There you go. Balaga. Balaga. You ever use your advantage while bring everyone together? Look. Anything else? Should know about you? Any other? Sometimes you want to breathe with me. So you're here since you're wondering. Yeah, like much hotter than July. Stevie Wonder. Oh, I'm different. Crazy. Thank you, Michael. What's the question? Right. Happen to do it. Come on. Break it. This. Okay. Amazing. The world. We've had a row. Jump. Oh, I support everybody. I look like I ran here. At the gym, they call me the Stairmaster.
It's Aquarius.
Why is there anything
How you living, girl?
Hi, I'm good. How are you?
I'm ready for you. You should have an invitation in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bingo. How was your day?
How was your day?
Various. These guys kept me up all night, which is fine. So I'm a little reversed. Just been relaxing and connecting with uh, Andrew here. Thank you, madam. Yes, it is.
Good. Good. How are you? No, no. I have to look at it. Playing bowling with Rabbi. Me and him play. This is our traditional. We do every day, every night. We play bowling before I go to bed.
Andrew, do you have a ball in real life? Nice strike. Yeah, you got it. That's right. Oh no, he's always wanted.
Yeah, yeah.
Miss Aquarius,
Listen. Go, Rabbi.
were they able to paint your doors? Were they able to paint your closet doors?
No, the man said he could paint my room door, but they said that my other has to probably sand it and paint it. So she said she can do that herself.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, but he's gonna come and paint my room door.
All right.
Yeah. So the guy came over, the owner, said how much his work was. So a bathroom door and my house looks pretty good. He said just it looks like there's a stand and he painted with whatever. Because I need to get another knob. So I just said that's another task we could do later on. No big deal. It looks like they did. Where? Georgia, down the side. I win, you win, you win, I win. Reload.
So
What about you? What you say? Oh, hey, what's his
name is Anthony.
oh, hey, what's his name?
Anthony?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, hey, Anthony. I'm Aquarius. Hey, I'm good. How okay. Sometimes I get tired of it. Okay. Really? just praying about it, and I'm gonna go to bed. Try to get, I gotta get up.
You have any appointments tomorrow, Mr. Terry?
Huh? Yeah, it's hot here. It's supposed to be raining tomorrow, but we'll see. Oh, yeah. Now, where do y'all live? Hold on. Yeah, but what state?
Oh, New York State.
Okay, yeah. Okay, bye. Okay. Rabbi, what was you saying?
You have a lovely voice.
Thank you.
Do you have any appointments tomorrow?
You know they go get my brother.
Okay.
Then gotta go get that handicap permit, parking permit.
Okay.
That's, yeah, and I'm coming home.
You're nice to you.
We're talking to you. See you later.
Good.
Yeah.
That was excellent. That was excellent. Now you're going to take the lead. No doubt. No.
Okay.
Oh, you did. You took the lead. Oh, I know.
I mean, stuff that's going on.
Well, no, you were, yeah, but, and you did take the lead. I didn't say that it's over. Then you took the lead. Yeah, you never know. You win, I win, you win. Undefeated in bowling, undefeated in friendship. Yes, ma'am. Right.
What you gonna say about that?
I have to say that we both won. You win, I win. I win, you win.
This no. That's my background. What's your story? What? Oh. Okay. Okay. Andrew? That's you in the back. Right? Yeah. And yeah, you. Background. Look, I like that. That's cool. Very neat. And then I don't know what it said. I don't want to say. I don't want to say wrong. What is it? Okay, I was gonna say that or is right.
Yep. Minton.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you. We're gonna what? That's how we're gonna what? Um, uh,
It means struggles with God, but wrestling struggling.
okay.
You're welcome.
And so I'm gonna wrestle. Okay.
Don't you want? We're not letting anybody wrestle you.
Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. I'll be back on my iPad.
God willing, sweet dreams.
Yeah, that's my favorite. Okay. Okay. Alright, see you later.
God willing.
Bye.
I'll be right back.
KFC. Because when you buy stuff, yeah, KFC. Myself, my name. Cool. Brandy and Orange. I think corn is addicted to me. But Kenny is get out of the way. That's a whey protein food. You know what? Really? Now for the whole integer. Hell yeah. Won't even know. Have you for real? And for people with mental illness, because I have mental illness. I believe you. My whole is doesn't eat. You know, we went. Oh, just lost my mind. Look, like Halloween. Oh, this is fascinating. For Montana drug companies actually. Yeah. You're doing good. I was church like, oh, go help Emily. So I did research. She was born in Green. Hell yeah. Well, she wanted and ready. And I flew up to Baltimore and lost those 3 days finally there. And then guy and don't call it because I finally and then went to the hospital. Oh yeah, I never kept even though I didn't use his number. My dad because I was in 1-8 call like how that yeah, the name that you use. Yeah, that's the fastest I've well, oh I should work at the and there was like one little one. I was like, oh that's and it had what they had Emma. No, it had a lock on it. I was like, oh that's the longest one. What's going on? What do you say? Good. Well, when you yeah, someone shoot yeah. Someone we go okay. Yeah. In your time you got a lot of laughs. Whatever. And they might yeah. So let's talk about your stand up is brings you the most joy in the world, right? Yeah. You travel around and you most of the month, correct? Yeah, but I wrote here, so I'm gonna spend a week when I get on the circuit. Hey Boogie, thinking about in your head. And you come with or just me and my band. A lot of it. see happen on your drive from Montana? Yeah, last day I saw a woman's boobs as Forrest Gump. Oh, I don't know. What else should we have? Oh, fuck, I just my phone. Yeah. What are your phone? They're decently off, so I just like move on. I do as much as I can. It's fucking hard. It's hard to get it. It's 40K. Okay. But we can do it as long as we have someone holding my hand. You got good strokes, you got a mental illness, you're kind of perfect for this show. I've got 400. Oh, you joke? You got 400 jokes? Yeah, but I'm perfect for a 5 minute. I can't even stand more than 5 minutes. Amazing. Great job. Are you on medicine now? Do they have you on medicine or no? So I quit all. After 5 years, I'm cleaning out of the win now. Perfect. Good. I had one relapse. I went to Colorado River. 17 people don't hang out with me. And then I like it. You bring protein. You told me. What you report. What's about the relapse? So have you ever real grip on this? Aware of it? Thing that you're used to it? And like, I got my van, I've got my shuttle all set up, and then bro's just like, can I get a ride? And he has these scampi that he doesn't even put in a cooler, and then that day, that's crazy. But I just lose every night of sleep on that trip, and then I don't go in any no sleep for 6 days. You will lose your mind. And in your mind, hold on, the don't because of the manic or drugs. No, I'm zero drugs. Just drug camping. These are no sleep, and then what happens? I see. Yeah, so like, yeah, I just document it because it's more than drugs. Like, it's crazy. Everything's. So what happened on the relapse that you're talking about? Like, you remember what people don't want to hang out with you anymore? Oh, yeah, then they just brought me up to my parents' house where I have to live. And then, I ran that night. I was like, oh, fuck, the forest scene in here. And then I ran out. I just ran naked. I was going to run. I'm looking. Then there's clarity because, and then I just say, fuck you, mom and dad, or something. You're naked at the time? No, actually, I said, I literally said, I'm masturbating. And then I thought my dad was going to run after me, so I'm just looking for it. And then was that the hope? Getting up the street, and then my neighbor, that's for interrupting maintenance. All right, let that fucking talk. You can put the fucking microphone. Keep going. And then my neighbors, Jim, I think my dad is keep going. Have mountains that are out of my way, but then the beast, I'm just like from there because they have the CIT up. I say, hey, I need a CIT up. You know what? I really do. Cool. How much time do you have? You have 4 lecture jokes. Yeah, and we can stay here as long. My plan is to stay here. They worked out. This is why. Yeah. relapse. 2017, right? Then nothing in me. I feel something coming on and make changes. I dedicated my life. Maybe it was like a bus to get on, and then I constantly missed that bus. So, real. Right. Hell yeah, that's what we were gonna say, but we only got a minute. You said you document when you're writing out old work and play, or do you? Again, I can't. People want to listen to a 4-hour story. People, and I find the best, but I don't get invited to a different party. I'm missing out. The party's over. What's that? Not joking. I'm not joking. Excellent job. Yeah. All right, cool. Excellent. Of course. But you wanted to follow the secret sponsor? Line. If I bump you like that, maybe it's just control. Going to secret show on the night. You just got real. You were gonna go. He did. What's up? More time. For a while. Hello there, podcast sponsored by It is that their favorite and 100 made in the U.S. world. The ground, all American quality media. Here's football, but in hyper blend right, the old woodball. And Red Man. I love Nick. He's tough. Better. So much longer. A gift brand. I mean, right now, 55% off unlimited. Where else? Only Nick.com/Tony with code Tony. 55% off. Why Nick.com/Tony. Nick pouches are for adults. Legal age. Share according to Nick. All right. Your next fucking will go by the name of. So, for a little while in my 20s, I thought it was. Turned out that I was just really bad with women. And what my daughter's generation called it. All of you being nice to women. But if you know anything about teens and 20s, you know what's out. Not interested. So I learned how to become an asshole, and now I am a father. So according to that, my wife is bi, color. That's a fun one. It is entertaining a little bit. It's not go thriller though. Not like cool fun going on. I am married, but happily married here. Bunch of quiet motherfuckers. rhymes with it's not a happy word. A happy word is interest. Mysterious. Sport. Fun. Love it, Busco Jones. Thank you very much. Busco. Busco, not bus. Been on the right? That. Which is Busco? Correct. I search. Yes, I'm searching for the punchline. But no. Here's what I think. I have confidence. Like, oh, jokes catch up. I think. No. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to do it, but I'm confident. Like, I think jokes catch up. We're also sweating. Pretty tripping. Really? I didn't really face the page. So wet. Wet. If any have these not the mind, you know what to put it, you know what to put for you, but my spots. You go to Chili's a lot of late? I got it. Giving you go? No question. This next game. You might. Boost, you've been on this show once or twice? Twice. Okay. Something about you that we didn't learn the on. You've been on both before. I remember all the okay. Whatever. Think about this. Sign up every week. No, I can't get down here every week whenever I get down. Okay. I mean, sounds lame. I'm a father. I'm real sick. I'm no longer at the place. Okay. Fire for that. I was good. I was only there for like 2 years. That your real estate company, I'm sure. Yeah, it is. That's why you came out here. You've been billboard for. No, I mean, as a capitalist, I'm not against trials. That place would be Quins with your sperm. Is there anything else interesting about you? About your entire life? But I can't beat the Mark. You already have a little joke book, right? Fill it up with good jokes. Busco, there it goes. Busco. Some interview longer. Right. Short interview. We are going with a special Tony debut. He came recommended by Shane Gillis, James McCann, and Sam. He is visiting from Perth, Australia. It's Tony debut of Andrew Wolf. That's full tablet of Hermes. Both.
Reverend Andrew, you there? Reverend Andrew, can you hear me? Yes, if possible, unless you're speaking directly to me or someone else in the Discord, can you mute yourself? I'm about to put on a podcast and I'd like to look at the background. Thank you. Sure. Where we live by, folks, it is 26th of Av, 5786, Sunday, August 9th. 3761, creation of the world, birth of Adam and Eve, Chava. 3631, 137, son of Adam was born. 3526, 235, Enosh, son of Seth was born. 3436, 325, Kenan, son of Enosh was born. 3366, 395, Mahalel, son of Kenan was born. 3301, 460, Yared, son of Mahalel was born. 3139, 622, Kanak, son of Yared was born. 3074, 687, Methuselah, son of Kanak was born. 2887, 874, Lamech 2, son of Methuselah was born. 2831, 930, Adam died. 2705, 1056, Noah, son of Lamech 2, was born. 2225, 1536, Noah began construction of the ark. 2205, 1556, Nephet, son of Noah, was born. 2204, 1557, Ham, son of Noah, was born. 2203, 1558, Shem, son of Noah, was born. Yanu, Yanu, Yanu. All right, folks, we've been doing this now for 226 days, 101 days. Folks, here we go.
Each word on the possible. That's like here, but I'm not
Big chest.
Yeah, I do. I'm busy right now. I'll be done in an hour. You know who plays chess and who will play with you all the time is Tony. He plays every day. You're welcome.
Mechanical and organic are fully blind. The tunnel much more palatable, but that no average of the also for the side world of otherwise normal work Allison how often patient under they all unknown but much better better nice problem microcosm macrocosm such as a permanent bond by passive pumps one plus as one as well metals merge like bogey iron focus on outlet this point of career learn more about on my board silver and silver are in fact behind purity or while the purification process by are earth. Further, are going to come to fully one another. Go on that would both false of purpose, of course, philosophy of oh, here is the way Alan Kyle metal whole process out Raleigh and of course by laboratory, but also the divine act out of chaos by God. Really wonderful show that right chaos we're bringing nice harmony for education, we're bringing clean, positive, education, and more. Now we're going to create by our head as helpful act much what I they help full register for ontological process. Now he like I mean one imagine of body along your own animal provide over vegetable ability to interact with only God all of action thus comes tablet of out on having emphasized of the mechanical philosophy kind out on energy. Of course, alcohol only for a violence tablet. One has to start. Actually,
Please
so
do
this
that
is
now.
So you can see this on Miss Aquarius scheduling.
incredibly complex.
That's true.
Something of a wild kind of dog followed up by the now blood, which is all the more profound rather than punishing. I didn't for which it by some time mocked by others, poet and prophet. He only prophet found much work at count moment, served from passion over full lust prophet, just much in the world of full work and be more proving the full by object taught earth, special reality, one he of more. As you back all the way to the woman, outward, throughout the word and burden, make one of the birds, affection, plus past the outer is not part of the earth by art, by the which would other people's love over the whole, understanding of what outcome about what went on, not only how God first found and much it was on through death, don't you know, metal, defined by the outer thing, not by God, finding out from here, modifying that it time, the vision, all the life, fast, slowly, I hold it, finding how the blood, and both full and second, that girls were subject or water, salt, pounded, as it for its exhalation or acid emerging from the delicious fire, which felt the whole nut, whole third and girl and acid also play it, as does the acid all acid track item, or by the acid way, words that of the zero forward, I world organic whole. Mechanical and organic are the model much more from metallic was fast. Oh, and all different like the size, X from provide almost word to look back towards work on psychoanalysis. We can put on trying to avoid down more time out agree with that. Like the side that or time that but so with that in mind, what Apple else but its overall honestly important movie but in light of these alcohol theories that I've been discussing, two otherwise elements have mind or difficult a lot strong science component origin of all people. One, that the world of difference and pain, how also orientation of this underlying fundamental. Now, it's easy to say all in one or so much, much harder. And that matter was the course. I suspect focus microcosm, macrocosm, not just harmony, quality, but as my process no comes easy form. Or one that's well level version life by the bogey or of the either. Let's focus on tablet. This point of here, we learn more about the authority of honest of the world interpretation of it, know more about which I long, long doesn't was old not trying to but common throughout my life. Basically, crazy army, not but common for all crime, that quasi working process are further are going to become truly one another so on that would low global also something worse philosophy of metal soul way analogy child metal of chemical process about how they and of course Ora, out from forward onto body by out feet, right, turning flow action of body roll by over pressure, putting a rack all of action. Thus, prominent outlet of out on automatic by the mechanical or velocity times outlet on sure. Of course, only valid outlet one has belief fashion trouble tell this forward incredible world of outlet God much more time of his apps groundbreaking work on out work on what important for me out on class as work on our fire ocean someone so a work happily one fine so normalized I also will flow once viable our out and make sure to subscribe to my content on Alpha work follow content application by clicking below or Alpha content um, I'm going to play watching believe for the art and velocity.
Thinking about it for a few days now. I think it's a very funny comedic premise, and I have a lot of. It has a lot of potential. It's really good. I watch a lot of comedy. I don't know if I've watched more comedy than anybody on earth, but definitely top one. I've never heard anybody really go into too much depth on this, though they perhaps have. Specifically involves beverage. Foods are fine. Foods can be funny, but there's something really funny about beverage. And I was thinking like all the different ways that this could be funny. And so let's see. I was thinking about this too. I did this impression recently of Donald Duck ordering Donald Duck orange juice at Almo's grocery or whatever, and I didn't do the Donald Duck impression properly. Let's see if I can do it better. Welcome to Almo's Grocery. Is this all I can do for you? Can you please repeat that? Come again? I'll take that as, yes. Thank you for visiting Elmo's Grocery. All right, that was awful. That was the worst. I guess I don't really say that many sentences as Elmo, except Elmo's World. That's more what it is, so it's not the best impression I've ever. All right, Donald Duck's probably pretty good. I don't do impressions, so I'm the worst in the world. Terrible. Anyway, I have this really funny premise though, and it's so funny that there's like this whole world of comedy that of which I thought, and I do these videos and generally they're like all raw. I don't do editing really. I'm not saying I never have, but generally like all my streams are being recorded. So it's this idea. It's multiple ideas. It's the idea. How funny would it be if somebody went up to a bar and was just ordering really odd combinations of drinks, or perhaps really unique types of drinks, or the names of drinks of just strange names of drinks, and like expecting the people to understand what it is. So we'll see. I don't know. I don't know if this is going to be funny, but I probably have to do a bunch of different. But we'll see. I'll start perhaps. Bye. Go fuck. Go fuck yourself. Right, so the premise begins with someone, say, I would be that person, walking into a bar. And the bartender, welcome, how can I help you? What can I get you started? The premise of this comedic idea is that somebody walks into a bar and we'll just say, I'll be the person that Rabbi Rothschild walks into a bar. And the bartender, welcome, Rabbi, and something like, welcome, what can I get you started with? And the idea is that, well, I guess I should, welcome, what can I get you started with? I'll take a Q2. Apologies, but if I may ask, what is like a boat? Well, it's a boat that became a museum, but no, I'd like a Kiwi too. I'm not quite familiar with what you mean. Kiwi two, doesn't that mean like Queen Elizabeth II? Yeah, it does. So I'll take a Kiwi too. Let me go talk to my manager. Yeah, there's this rabbi at the bar who is asking for a. I don't know what that is. I don't either. I don't know. Let's just look it up. It says here that the Queen Elizabeth cocktail has a couple of drinks with the name. The classic version is 1.5 ounces of gin, a half dry vermouth, and a 1/4 ounce of Benedictine. Stir with ice and strain into a chilled cocktail glass, often with a lemon twist. Okay, but they're saying Q2, not a Queen Elizabeth. Maybe they mean Queen Elizabeth's favorite drink, which was gin and Dubonnet, typically 1 ounce of gin plus 2 ounces of Dubonnet with lemon and ice. I don't know, maybe I should just ask them. Yeah, so I know that you had ordered a Q2. Just want to check, did you mean the Queen Elizabeth cocktail or Queen Elizabeth II's favorite drink? I meant neither of those. I want a QB2. Can you perhaps elaborate on what a QB2 is? Well, certainly. It's a Crown Royal and Royal Crown Cola. Crown Royal and Royal Crown Cola? Yeah, that's what I said. QB2. Well, we got the Crown, but Royal Crown Cola, what, is that a specific kind of cola? Some people call it an RC Cola. Oh, you want a Crown Royal and an RC Cola? Yeah, a QE2. We can do a Crown and Coke. No. I mean, probably could figure out a way to get a Crown and Pepsi. No. So it has to be a Royal Crown Cola. Yeah, a QE2. Let me talk to my man. Yeah, this rabbi, they're really adamant about a QE2, which apparently is a Royal Crown and Crown Royal and a Royal Crown Coke, Royal Crown Cola. They want a Crown Royal and a Royal Crown Cola. Who stocks Royal Crown Cola? Let me go talk to him. Yeah, hi, I'm the manager here. Uh, Rabbi, is it? Got it. So I hear that you're asking the bartender for a Q2, but you didn't want the traditional Queen Elizabeth cocktail, nor did you want Queen Elizabeth's favorite drink. You want a QE2, which we consider to be a Crown Royal and Royal Crown Cola. Yeah, that's right. Well, the thing is, we've got the Crown Royal. That's not an issue. The issue is that we don't carry Royal Crown Cola. Why not? Well, it's just not as popular a beverage as perhaps Pepsi or Coca-Cola. Oh, I know. I mean, I can wait. Yeah, it's just we don't usually do orders on the fly like that where we could. Let me talk to the owner. I'll be right back. Yeah, there's this rabbi, yeah, over there, and they're requesting a QE2, which is not the traditional cocktail of Queen Elizabeth cocktail, nor is it Queen Elizabeth preferred cocktail. They're looking for a to which they're calling a Royal Crown and a Crown Royal and Royal Crown Cola. And we don't have any Royal Crown Cola. Royal Crown Cola, what is that? It's an RC Cola? Oh, who drinks that? Can't be that. I don't really know what to say, and I don't want to lose the customer and everything. Is there anybody you can maybe talk to him? Yeah, how you doing? I'm the owner. I heard that you wanted a QE2, which is not the traditional Queen Elizabeth cocktail, nor is it Queen Elizabeth's preferred cocktail. You're looking for a Crown Royal and Royal Crown. Is that correct? Yeah, that's right. I'll wait. Yeah, this thing is like nobody ordered Royal Crown. Oh, we have Crown Royal. We can make you a Crown Royal and Coke, usually known as a Crown and Coke, or even a Crown Royal Pepsi, a Crown and Pepsi, but it's just the Royal Crown and Crown Royal, or Crown Royal and Royal Crown is just difficult for us to do for you at this moment. May I ask, where have you had it? Oh, I've had it at Steve's Lounge and Old Time Tap. Oh, Steve's Lounge and Old Time Tap? You mean Steve's Old Time Tap? No, that's in Rock Island. Steve's Lounge. And I've also had it at Old Time Tap. These are two different places. Yeah, there's Steve Lounge. He's got catering. And then there's Old Time Tap. You have a question? Okay, so let me get this straight. You have this at other places, and you can just go up to the bartender and ask for a. They know. Yeah, they know. They routinely provide Crown Royal and Royal Crown. That's a QE2. The thing is, we don't carry Royal Crown Cola. Is there anything else that you'd like? Yeah, I'm sure I'll have a list of things. Let me think about it. Rabbi, I know I've given you one. Do you know what you'd like to order? I'll take a Wilt Chamberlain. Wilt Chamberlain? Yeah, a Wilt Chamberlain. Okay, just one moment. Yeah, it's that rabbi again. Says he wants a Wilt Chamberlain? Have you ever heard of this? No. What is that? I don't know. I didn't ask him. I figured I'd ask him. Let's go ask him. Hey, Rabbi, how are you? Every day is a holiday. Every meal's a feast. Yeah, so we wanted to know, we couldn't make the QE2 for you because we didn't have, we had the Crown Royal, but we did not have the Royal Crown. And then my bartender made me aware that you wanted a Wilt Chamberlain. Yeah, that's right. May I ask what that is? Well, you're asking me what a Wilt Chamberlain? Yeah. Well, it's a half gallon of milk and 12 cans of 7-Up. But the milk should be Abbott's pasteurized. Let me get this straight. You want a Wilt Chamberlain, which is a half gallon of milk and 12 7-Ups, and the milk should be Abbott's pasteurized milk? Yeah, that's right. And not the powdered stuff. I want the liquid. Let me talk to the owner and see what we can do here, because I mean that's let me yeah, it's that rabbi. They are asking for a Wilt Chamberlain. Have you ever heard of this? What is that? Apparently, it is a half a gallon of milk and 12 7-Ups, and the milk should have its texture. I'm not. Let me talk to him. Hey, Rabbi. So I know that we didn't have the QE2. We could make you a Queen Elizabeth, or even Queen Elizabeth's preferred drink, but I know you want those. We heard that you wanted a Wilt Chamberlain. Is that correct? Yeah, that's right. And a Wilt Chamberlain is what now? It is a half gallon of milk and 12 7-Ups. Preferably, it should be Abbott's pasteurized milk, and preferably from the carton. Yeah, it's just that no one around here carries Abbott's pasteurized milk, and really, we could maybe Sprite, and maybe we have coconut milk. No. So, do you have a half a gallon of milk? Well, here's the thing. I mean, we use that for other things, not for one individual. And the 12 cans of 7-Up might be able to procure, but it might take some time. Is there anything else that we could perhaps get for you in the meantime? So you're saying to me that you don't have Abbott's milk liquid form in a carton? Yeah, it's just I don't think any bar around here has that. I've been in the bar business my whole life. You're the first person I've ever known to order a Wilt Chamberlain. It's a very refreshing drink. I don't know why you have these staples on hand. Consider yourself to be a bit of a bar. May I ask, where have you ever had this concoction? Oh, Wilt Chamberlain? Well, I've had him at Steve's. Who is? No one knows. Where is Steve's Lounge? They have catering. They have a fish fry on Fridays. Is that the only place that you've had the Wilt Chamberlain? No. Old Time Tap. But they don't have catering. So you've had this drink at Steve's Old Time Tap? No, that's in Rock Island. Okay, so is there anything else you might be able to order that he might be able to find for you? I mean, if you don't have a QE2 and you don't have a Will Chamberlain, how about a sloppy Taylor Swift? What? I'll take a sloppy Taylor Swift. Like the singer? Well, no, the drink, the sloppy Taylor Swift. It's a staple of Steve's. Steve's Lounge and catering. They have a fish fry on Fridays. Yeah, no, I heard you. Is this a place where Taylor Swift goes? She wishes. Uh, Let me get this straight. So, uh, what is it? What is a sloppy Taylor Swift? You're asking me what a sloppy Taylor Swift is? I mean, I've been in the bar business my whole life. I mean, just, yeah, if you could help me, uh, it's Everclear and Diet Coke. Um, we're a bar and we carry alcohol, but generally we don't carry Everclear. Why not? It's just, it's dangerous for patrons. I know. Uh, I mean, why are you calling it a sloppy Taylor Swift? Everybody knows that Taylor Swift's go-to drink is vodka Diet Coke. You could even call it vodka Diet Coke Taylor Swift. Sloppy Taylor Swift. Everclear, 190. 95% alcohol. Yeah. I know. I get it. I get it. But why is it called a sloppy Taylor Swift? Well, you get a half a dozen and try to prevent yourself from being sloppy. It's low in calories. Uh, is it? Well, I mean, very efficient as a fuel. Yeah, but it's not something that we normally carry at this bar. And I understand it is something that you can get at a liquor store. We might be able to just send somebody out to get that. We do have the Diet Coke. Is there any way we can just make you a vodka Diet Coke? No, that's Taylor Swift. I don't want that. I want a sloppy Taylor Swift. Okay. And where did we have this? Steve's Lounge. No one. Okay. And they have catering. No, no, no. I remember. I remember you said that. And they have a fish fry on Friday. I get that. I get that. Yeah, big old fish fry. Yeah, no, no. I heard that. I heard that. And have you had this anywhere else? Yeah, Old Time Tap. But they don't have catering, nor do they have a fish fry on Fridays. Okay. I'm gonna give you a few more moments, and maybe you can come up with something else that potentially might be a drink that you think that we may have. We're just like your normal bar. Apparently, we're not. Yeah, Steve's Lounge. Yeah, Steve's Lounge. Oh, and they have catering. Yeah, fish fry on Fridays. Yeah, that whatever that is. Or when we're not Steve's Old Time Tap. No, Steve's Old Time Tap is in Rock Island. It's just Steve's Lounge, Steve, and Old Time Tap. Uh, yeah. I know.
Hey, Rabbi. Yeah, that's right. Oh, 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 and oh, 90 times. Oh, you're saying to me that you don't have, yeah, it's just, uh, hey, oh, well, no, no. Yes, they have Peter. They have a fish fry on, oh, all the time, yeah, don't have, oh, oh, yeah, that's just Rock Island. Um, so, sure, I mean, if you don't have a,
How about a sloppy killer split? Well, take a sloppy killer split. Well, no, the drink, sloppy. This is paperless. He's lounge and catering. Fish right on Friday. Yeah, no, I heard you. That's where Taylor Swift goes. He pushes. Let me get this straight. So, what is it? What is the sloppy? I mean, I've been to Harvard. Just to help me. Like, look, and alcohol, but yeah, it's just it's interesting. I know. Uh, why everybody knows this. So, why ever, you know, 5% off. Yeah, I know. But, but why is it called a happen? Oh, uh, it's very efficient. Uh, but it's just not something that. And I understand. I understand it is something that you can get at liquor store. Might be. Get of the day. Oh, maybe we can make it. No, okay, let's go. I don't want that. Sloppy. Um, he's well. No, okay. And they have cater. No, no, no. I remember that they have a brand Friday. I did. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, no. I heard that. Well, yeah. Well, fantastic. I don't have. Uh, very much. Hey, Rabbi, I know we've given you some time to make a decision. I know we didn't have the QE2, we had the Crown Royal, we didn't have the Royal Crown, uh, and the Chamberlain. We just don't know where to get a carton of Abbott's pasteurized milk, and sloppy Taylor Swift. We just don't carry Everclear. Is there anything else we can get you? Um, I'll take an Andre the Giant chased with the Wade Boggs. You just named two people. What are you saying? I'll take an Andre the Giant chased with a Wade Boggs. Uh, just uh, I know. I gotta talk to the manager about that. Yeah, it's the rabbi. They're asking for uh Andre the Giant chased with a Wade Boggs. Do you know what this means? Uh, uh-uh. Let's talk to the owner. Yeah, the rabbi again. Yeah. They're asking for Andre the Giant chased with a Wade Boggs. Do you know anything about this? Uh-uh. Just just ask him what that means. Hey, Rabbi. Uh, we heard that you wanted an Andre the Giant chase with a Wade Boggs, but you did not know exactly what you meant by that. You call yourselves a bar, and you don't know what I'm referencing. It's just, you know, no, we don't. What do you mean? Well, numbers differ, but when I say I want an Andre the Giant, I am looking for 117 beers. And when I say I want to chase it with a Wade Boggs, I would like an additional 170. So when you're saying you want an Andre the Giant chased with a Wade Boggs, Rabbi, if I understand you correctly, you're saying that you want 117 beers followed by an additional 107 beers. So we're looking at 224 beers. You just want to order that. You went from a single drink to 224 beers. Well, at least. Uh, it's just, I mean, we're a bar and we carry beer. You have a preferred type of beer that you'd like? Schlitzke. What? Schlitzke. Uh, let me, let me, let me check with the manager and perhaps the owner. But what was that again? Schlitzke. Okay. Yeah, the rabbi again. So apparently an Andre the Giant is 117 beers, and a Wade Boggs is at least 107 beers, which is 224 beers. And he's saying at least. I mean, I don't. Maybe that's more. I mean, the numbers are getting foggy. Uh, and so when I asked what kind of beers, the rabbi responded Schlitzke. Do we carry Schlitzke? What's Isn't that the beer from Saturday Night Live? I don't know. It's before my time. Go ask Rabbi. Maybe they're saying something else. Yeah, Rabbi. So we know that we're trying to make you an Andre the Giant chased by a Wade Boggs. Just want to get this right. You wanted what kind of beer was it that you wanted? Schlitzke. Uh, yeah. Um, I just want to make sure I heard you correctly. Let me go talk to the manager. Yeah, Rabbi wants Schlitzke. Isn't that the beer from Saturday Night Live? I don't know. It's before my time. Let's check with the yeah, Rabbi. They want an Andre the Giant chased with a Wade Boggs, which is 117 beers, followed by 107 beers, which equals 224 beers. What kind of beer? And we're a bar. We've got a lot of beer. What kind of beer do they want? Uh, the beer Schlitzke, the beer from Saturday Night Live. Apparently, uh, that's not a real beer. Oh, maybe it's a joke. I don't know. Let's go talk to him. Hey, Rabbi. Uh, so you wanted an Andre the Giant chased with a Wade Boggs? Yeah, that's right. Okay. So if we understand that correctly, that's 117 beers followed by 107 beers. Is that correct? Well, at least the numbers get fuzzy. Well, I mean, you might be able to put together 224 beers, but we just want to make sure what kind of beer you wanted. Schlitzke. Yeah, that's what we thought. Uh, that is that's a fictional beer. No, it's not. They advertised during Saturday Night Live. Uh, I, those are like fictional advertisements. No, they're not. It was right after the monologue. I remember it. Schlitz? Yeah, that's right. Chris Farley loves it. So does Adam Sandler. Uh, see, here's the thing, though. That's not a real beer. Sure it is. Chris Farley loves them. So does Adam Sandler. Can you maybe show us the evidence that you have that this is a real beer? Oh, sure. Just one moment. Get out my Motorola Razor. You can show a Schlitz commercial on a Motorola Razor. Perhaps not if you have Nokia. All right, so are you saying Schlitzke? Some people say Schlitzke, other people say Schnitzke, tomato. Tomato? Yeah, you heard me. Are you asking for Schlitz, the beer? Are we hearing you correctly? Schlitzke. Okay. We're trying to understand what you're saying. Uh, do you want 117 Schlitz beers and followed by at least 107 other beers? Do you want Schlitz or Schnitzke? I mean, Schlitz was discontinued after 177 years of production. You think I'm asking you for a discontinued beer? Schmitzke. Okay, I didn't know. Would you say Schmitzke or Schlitzke? Tomato. Yeah, that's not the phrase. Potato. Yeah, that's still not the phrase. It's potato, tomato. Yeah, Schmitzke. Schlitzke. Uh, is this a beer that's produced by Pabst Brewing Company, or is this the fictional beer from Saturday Night Live? Look, I'll just show you the commercial, and you tell me. Yeah, so there's a commercial. So it exists. They're advertisers for Saturday Night Live. Yeah, Rabbi. So are you saying that that's not a real kind of beer? Yes, it is. I just showed you the commercial for it. Okay. Uh, ask, are you gay? I like MILFs. I'm plus. Okay. Uh, huh? You don't have to be gay to drink Schmidt's gay. Uh, do you think Chris Farley was gay? Do you think Adam Sandler's gay? Do you think Andre the Giant's gay? You think Wade Boggs gay? But why would you think I'm gay? I'm plus. Uh, what is what? What is this? I'm plus, like LGBT plus. What is that? No one knows, but I'm plus. It just means I'm better. Anyway, can I please have an Andre the Giant chased with a Wade Boggs? Um, you're better than what is this? Well, I mean, not really. I just consider myself to be transhuman. If I want to live like a billion years and playing dick for a billion years, and there's this super hot extraterrestrial that is perhaps an asexual creature who also likes Schmitzke, or Schlitz, then I shouldn't have to limit myself. I like chicks. I only like chicks. However, if I live to be like a billion years old, I don't want to limit. That's what I consider to be plus. Okay, Rabbi. That's 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 a lot of information. Uh, I'm an LGBTQ plus ally, and thus I don't think you have to be gay to drink Schmidt's gay, and I don't think you have to be gay to drink an Andre the Giant and chase it with a Wade Boggs. Um, there is a lot to take in this conversation. All right. So we understand that you're plus, and that's cool. But I like milks. Yeah, we get that. Bimbo milks. Okay, we get that. We get that too. But my thing is chachanis. Okay, we get that, Rabbi. We get that. But you like gay beers? You're asking. I wanted a Cuban. I wanted a Wilt Chamberlain. I wanted a sloppy Taylor Swift. You're not able to deliver on it. So I'm having to go with what's available. And I'm seeing if you have 224 Schmitt's Gay beers available at this moment. Rabbi, we don't, because Schmitt's Gay, we just, look, we don't stock it. Is there anything else that you want? Well, I don't mean to get offensive, but I mean, there might be something else that I want. Rabbi, anything. What can we do? Well, I don't know if you're gonna be able to have it. So, look, all I know is that Steve's Lounge. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I might be mistaken, but I really don't think I am. Did you know they have catering? Did you know they have a fish fry on Fridays? They carry Schmitt's Gay, and if it wasn't there, it was Old Time Tap. Rabbit, what is this Steve's Old Time Tap? No, that's in Rock Island. Huh? What? You mean that they have 224 fictional beers on hand whenever you want? At least. You know, I'm gonna just say that we can't get this fictional Saturday Night Live. Maybe it's not fictional, but what we do, we don't have a relationship with the distributor of Pabst Brewing Company. No, that's Schlitz. It's the Schmitt's Gate. Okay, well, whatever their distributor is, we don't have a good enough relationship with them to be able to procure 224 Schmitt's Gay beers at this very moment. I don't want 224. I want 117. That's the Andre the Giant, followed, chased by 107 Schmitt's Gay beers. That's the way it falls. I don't want them at the same time. That would be preposterous. Yeah, the last time I had 224 beers was at Steve's Lounge, the fish fry. Or was it Old Town? Was it Old Time Tap? Just, can you give me a few moments? I'm gonna have to think about this. I don't know why this is so difficult, though. I showed you an advertisement of this beverage. You can see for yourself that Chris Farley likes this beer. Adam Sandler likes this beer. I gave you quantities and Andre the Giant and Wade Boggs. This is not. I'm not being difficult. I think you all are being difficult. The fact that you call yourselves a bar and you don't carry at any given time more than 200 Schmitzkes, and then you want to question my sexuality when obviously I'm plus and I like bimbo milks, but I mean I like all milks. But my thing is chafkanis. I mean, I just you're gonna have to think about it. I know.
winner straight here. Like, we have not on the show for 6 months straight because should have and way show. Anyway, this is
I like the Jody's on Netflix. But if one more person asks, if I'm going to be on Love on the Spectrum next year, I'm going to have a fucking meltdown. Because I know I have my I'm the first black comic again on the stand up stage. I have trouble breaking my emotion. Also mentioned. But I'm not trying to quantity that is just figuring out every number in pi and a dinner of I don't know these men, not trustable. The train museum would be fucking sick, am I right? I can't smoke weed because I don't want to kill people. But if I did smoke weed, my doctor would do more tests. I think John would just learn dice. Legal and true. The better give me it. Because the music performance and drugs. I mean, there's new permanent household. And have a house with humidity. Rock all. And we're racing. Because if they did, they could fuck. I feel that fun. It's fun to be here.
you look
Hey,
wow. I mean, wow. Yeah, you are black.
hell yeah, brother.
Well, look at
I'm not going to say that word. No, don't worry.
I love it. Black. Sure. Like, look. Incredible. Where do you get it? Like the picture of
The Polo, browser, Polo outlet.
oh yeah. And you get your hair cut from the electrical outlet. What's about the what's it been like working hard?
So the first month was a little crazy, little tough, but I was like, you know what? I'm never gonna give up on my dream, and so I went and I did 90 minutes a week, stand up, no matter where it was, 3 people, 300 people, whatever I could do, I was there to do it, and I opened for Adam Ray in July, did really well in front of 1,000 people at my old casino.
Girl, see ya.
No, a lot of money at the casino.
Love it, true. You never smoked weed before?
I don't smoke weed. I haven't smoked weed in 3 years.
What was the worst?
I was very paranoid and very sad. I wasn't invited, and I was like, you know what? You can say I'll smoke weed. You know what he did? So let's not do that.
Okay. That's a way of looking at it.
You don't like that? Damn, I should have been listening, dog.
Well, true. Yes. You think about truth now? I last time I great time the only shirt allowed it. But yeah, look surprised me.
kind of drowned in a float, almost drowned in a float like 2 weeks ago.
Wait,
So I was thinking about
how do you know those
thinking about Gilmore Girls and wrestling while I was in the float tank. And
thinking about what?
Gilmore Girls, the TV show, and wrestling.
Gilmore Girls. Wow.
And
It's an interesting combination.
I fuck Rory, she's a piece of shit. Anyway, but I was relaxing and I fell asleep and I just kind of went all the way down and I was just like, oh, and it's 10 inches a lot. 10 inches is a lot. And yeah. I don't want to get out of this giant airpod because if I do, they're going to know something's wrong. So I sat cross-legged for 15 minutes. Yeah, it was embarrassing.
Okay.
And someone recognized me. Like, I was like, it was awful. But it's
Glad you made it, bro. True when they about black people swimming. Everybody. Like I love it. If you can happen, all of the night, everybody, we're going to meet these people. Minute, everybody, here we go.
but y'all, I'm going to stage dive after you get really catch. Now, the headline tomorrow will be 3 dead, 16 missing. One of which is like, I don't think it really bothers me about the gay porn for the first time. Think about it, like if you're dirty, we grew up with the AIDS crisis, Thomas people are bad. Shut up, man. I like it once on my birthday, make sure I'm still good. Little gifts to myself for my sexuality. I am great though, so far. But got the kid, 5-year-old's a little bit of a maniac. That's Hunter. It's really great that like she wants to be one for Halloween. Here on those days appropriate for a 5-year-old. Need a repeat of the Little Mermaid is. So
I'm on, right? I'm plugging in the
mine.
It's stand it. Even the wife,
I've seen for a few years, but I've been for like 20 years.
42. What made you want to stop now?
So like I lost my dad for COVID, and the older I get, the more I'm like, fuck everything that good. Like what makes you happy, let me laugh. But he wasn't
Right. You do special.
Well, obviously, barbecue guys, smoke, like love that basketball laps first tickets in Antonio.
Wow. Couple. The amazing. You ever play basketball?
No. Oh, you want to be a teenager? Wrestle with my second brother.
Yeah. Like,
So, you get.
you're hey. I'll just here.
Yeah, I mean, oh, you know.
Yeah. You sure it's on? On.
At least you.
Yeah. What does wife do?
She wants to be a pediatric veterinarian, but she's married to me now, so she doesn't do that anymore. She,
You ever worry about her being in any of this?
most probably pretty good bar. I'm not worried.
Probably the 40. Feel like anything surprised shocked about your
No, I mean, well, I did too many laughs. That's not really happy about that. But, man.
whole even just it was great for a person. I'm
My person. Better than my. So wait a minute.
you leave it but right into that. Speaking that
I just wonder. But yeah.
about it. Hey. Well, fourth grade buddy. She hurry on podcast watching TV without ExpressVPN is like trying to travel the world without a passport. Because streaming Netflix only show you a tiny fraction of it. Full library content. The content location of ExpressVPN lets you change your online location where you want Netflix are located. It's easy to use. Just fire up the app and click one button to change locations. Plus, it works on all your devices. Phones, laptops, tablets, smart TVs, and more. Not to mention it's rated number 1 by top CNET and The Verge.
Tony, I love ExpressVPN. Watch all my favorite. I can't hear the stages. So easy, all I have to do is ExpressVPN. You can my favorite country. Have one button, refresh. Terrible.
Okay, like, good as their food to be smart, not many full price streaming services only getting to a fraction of a content for their or they use link at expressvpn.com to get an extra 4 months to ExpressVPN for free. This episode is brought to you by PrizePicks. You and I make decisions being right if you pick. Don't miss any of the sports on PrizePicks, whether you're a football fan, basketball, or a fan of both like me. It's always good to be right. Playing is so fun, and I can't wait to start playing now that the NBA season is starting. Red man.
Excited. PrizePicks more or less on 2-player stats. If you get your pick right, you can cash it. PrizePicks to get on football, basketball, and more than 40 plus states, including California. Millions of users have signed up for one.
The prize you get $50 in the lineup. Play your first $5 lineup. You don't need to get $50 in the lineup. Play your first $5 lineup. Prize. It's good to be right. Make some noise for your next podcast. Roll, everybody. Goes to the name of Mike Holloway. Here we go. Holloway. I dry off. And then over the next few minutes, every bit of moisture that I missed from my entire body travels to my balls. Somehow, even what are my legs by gravity. So I had to dry my balls twice. So, since all roads lead to Rome, I decided to call my balls Romulus and Remus. Ancient Roman history joke. Also talk about my balls. That one is the eyebrow and the lower. Moving on to my dick. My dick looks angry, but I like it on the left. We're all backwards about it. Alright. Right all the way. All the wet balls away. Mike. Double thing with Mike. Even up. About 6 years. Mostly in Kansas City. What do you do for work? I'm a cook. Plant. Where are you a cook at? Do you make what's your specialty? Steak? Awesome. What do you do for fun when you're not working, Mike? You look like you have creepy fucking body. Maybe I'm checking out something like that. But you work time letting people on the floor or something. I don't know about comedy right now, but I like to play beach volleyball. Really? I was on a volleyball team. Never would have been volleyball. There's a ball involved. True. The rules of water. You're playing with wet balls all over you. Fine. Anything about your family, history, childhood, anything makes you different than everybody else in the world? I was an oldest child, middle child, and an only child. Okay. You were an only child, and then there was a kid. My mom and my dad. Between my mom and my dad, I was older kids for me, and then two younger. I'm a middle child, and then I was my mom. Of course, like when I was like a year old. Okay. Mom. Go on. How much to work with? Check it wrong. You have kids? That I know of. Girls chained to a radiator right now. What was that like? I had going out. Anything that get each about the HPV, how did you get? Love it. I don't know when I got it. There was a period where it could have been what's the maze hall? Yeah, right. You thought something happened. And meanwhile, he's actually pretty took the ball back in the day. You don't even. Wow. I grew up fat. Like I was eating. I was almost 400 pounds. Whoa. Brag. Actually. On your balls and total cauliflower. Oh my god. Incredible. World. But man, advanced you're any call. Show. Peace. That's what I was. And you know, probably that were torture. Like, oh, torture. Oh, I don't know all the details. That somebody in like a dog kennel cage, they were like feeding him like boiling water on them and cutting them, stuff like that. He did that for a month. Well, after she broke a knee. Yeah, what a joke book last cauliflower. Wow. So I'll take her my stuff. And my phone with my army, but first I got his house. Yeah. I'm like, hey, hold on, bro. I'm sorry, I'm in the car. No, I'm like, oh no. I'm gonna take the mic. So I was like, don't worry. My daddy said, oh, I'm a process. You know, this process. It was process. You couldn't leave. I didn't know. I'm like, oh, I don't know why he's working. I appreciate that. Oh, yeah. 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 Okay. Like jackpot. Oh, that's nice to be like, well, hey, nice. What do you do for company? Here's, I'm trying to quit my job. Oh, okay. Okay. But remember, I got you're pretty young. The only reason I think you're older is but otherwise, because no crap. Oh, I got great. Probably one of the planets. Well, got there, the wild, 145, got keys, LA. Okay. Party up, best. What is with the wine? What's the wine? Yeah, Tom. I understand it. Clean that. Go ahead. Go work out. Ow. Yeah. That's what I'll be. Like, man, that's love. Like, you're young. Man, my high school sweetheart. And I would come in. She was shit. Kind of throwing on. That's how I have. Woman? Right? She's like, wow. You was I love. How did you find out? Dating. Did you find out this woman? I can't imagine. Yeah. She had you tried. What did you say? Funny. Right out. Yeah. Why? Yeah. But we cool. Right. Hell yeah. still there. That's right. Shopify commerce. Give yourself a chance to make some. Sign up. $1 per month trial and push. Flying right here next. Boyfriend, he's booked nutrition twice. And pediatrician used to see his little baby balls. Now he can see where he is. I usually like to ask people, be an animal be an animal, ladies. I want to be a female seahorse because female seahorse, they fight over her, and whoever wins on dates, and she nuts her eggs into his sack. She leaves him pregnant 500 babies, and she's out. So like the female seahorse, I'm out. Even 4 years. Where all of it is not. Boston, Miami, New York, LA, what about all Bahamas? They're gonna show the Bahamas. What? You got turn up. I just want to say, everybody said, oh my God, I gained 35 pounds. Wow. Here. I don't know what our here with your process. Wait, are you back? Yeah, eat. Works. Is for eating them. You're eating them. I've been eating a lot of steak. Oh, steak is so good. And not the steak. That's just straight protein. What carbs do you steak? Potatoes and steak, baby. Potatoes and steak. I believe you. I think it's a lot of steak. Okay. Again, funny. Or maybe okay. You're lovely. You would be out.
make full sense.
Never quite here. One of start with the brain minute. It's first American Advil. Holy shit. First of all, I go to the pharmacy. There's Advil and Advil. Who the fuck has a migraine? He's the like, I'll write this out of heaven. I put this Advil in my mouth. It tastes sweet. Put sugar on your medicine. For the rest of the world, miracle is it? Only in America. For those 2 seconds when you look for the glass of water and not great country. Okay. The USA! Woman! You have sugar on your mouth. Government is trying to kill you. That's the American part. Fix the migraine, but then I am back at it. You guys are fine. Did you went to Dunkin' Donuts for the first time? Dude, whatever happened to the plain donut? Put in Dunkin' Donuts is everything. Sprinkled, great, penetrated. Usable. Dunkin' Donuts has an early bird special. Go to Dunkin' Donuts between 7 and 8 a.m. Buy a donut Joe. I wonder how pretty that must be Adam. But Ron, Ari, out there on the road. Come on, what else? You been anywhere fun? What do you like? Funny move bicycle around, you know. You got a bicycle now? Yeah, I don't drive. I got an e-bike. Oh, hello. Spiders all over. Happening on it. With an electric motor. Those unabsorption was you were without finger eye. Touch the pedal. I can't use it. I use plywood. Oh wow, look at that, where'd you go? I did. I like uni. Right, buddy. Right, sure. Like, wow. Yeah, forget. Place. Right. I'm so we're taking out. Pull it. Over. Like, fuck. Tony. Like, let's help Brett Dan up a little bit. Maybe we can. Not a big food, but it is not good. When you see Mike, I would hold, try to, nice, but try to get which fight my bike next. I try a story of lifestyle types. Try to find like a nice bike. Go with bike. Oh, I found like almost locked up. So, but it would be fun. Of course. Language. That's mine. I'm going to train of chosen. Kill this one. I like I just on my bicycle dip, I almost went or drove through a fucking arena park that they're on. In my way. Fucking a boo-boo's mine. Oh my god. On it. Or when I look at young girls now, I don't want to fuck anymore, I just want to race. What is coming? it's fucking terrible line. Look at the fucking department store. I want to become a whore. No, the great freedom. Yeah. Hiding a porta potty, $400. $400 by the way. Great. $400 by me. A porta potty. Unavailable. What last? Oh, the red hot. That's fine. So needy. Love Anya. Oh, you have a personal. They're old. Real old. Low? Yeah. That's what she is. Yeah. They're old. Never wrestled on that. Gabriel, last time I was on, remember that? By the way, yeah, last time I was here, he got one of my employees fired. That's how yeah, I know. Uncovered him. You know. Watch, I went back and I mean, my first guy, I get, yeah. But that bottle of these happened, by the way. But I table a little bit of normal tobacco, which we love. Oh, yeah, the life of it. Oh, what's that like? Super spicy? It's just a little. There's water, yeah. Oh, yeah. Black. Watching the black. Thank you. Every night. You. You're right, dude. Even the Russians. Oh God, dude, you are truly best. It's all happened. It was incredible. You should be to hit some blade chill at all. He is not unless one more Ferrari. The golden winner of all. What the? My name. Well, it's Cat. My Cat. One of the phrase of life. I've been told the wife on many occasions, which is always hard to get to tell her I never the black guy. I'm not racist. I'm not my wife. She's gonna try to fuck him. She left me a little hit on the house. Like, hey, she got me out of my nightstand. Work it. I don't know how. I knew it was too complicated for me because the first page said, lick your fingers to Chinese page. Fuck this. I have a lot of collections of anybody. I owe you.
a sex shop, an adult store. I'm not paying it. Fuck you. I'm trying to.
Okay. Which street we look. I like it came out and put it. Ellie, trying to remind him how long you been.
I'm all in costume.
Okay, what do you do for work?
I own a campus college. I write books. I wrote novels, children's books for adults. Yeah. No, it's nobody knows who I am. Going by Chatham, hard for people to find you. I hear Chatham. Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Why do you go by chat?
Last name, if I pronounce it spelled that way, it's hard to find or hard to understand or hard to put over mics.
You really do have a wife?
I really do. I think she's in the backyard, about 3-4 feet down right now. But yeah, she's good.
What do you mean by that?
She's not dead.
Oh.
Yeah.
What does she do?
She works for U-Haul. She takes calls.
Wow. She answers the phone at U-Haul.
It's from home. Yeah.
Wow. She's a white lady?
Yeah, or not.
Okay. And you actually make her orgasm?
Yeah, we've been married 26 years.
How do you keep the in the bedroom?
So you asked me this. We do a lot of things, but the latest thing is I gotta wait for her to leave and make sure she's on and jerk off. Yeah.
Watch the phone or
Wake you up. So you got people that don't help, but then she's watching. You know, she's just name it. She's yeah, and then she'll do books, right? Yeah, for adults. They're for slow adults. Yeah. Oh, it's for real. I brought you guys something. Yeah, like let's give up books. Yeah.
What's worse one at?
They're coming right now, I believe.
Wow. It's one of them.
So these books are my hilarious.
Wow. Must be.
Yeah.
Okay. Chat CBJ for CBJ.
Shannon, what is your actual last name? It's Olszewski, but it's spelled Olszawski. So yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, kind of.
I noticed, look at half the time you get
some people don't use their name all the time. No. Yeah, thanks for what am I doing here? Looks like a book about Jesus. Yeah, it's myself on this. Why? Yes.
Oh, why did you say that?
Well, these are actually double illustration. Do we not make everything about the bitch? Well, really good. Just
And is your wife AI?
actually, my wife, she does use Photoshop to make it. AI's very
Well,
yeah, it's really hard to get AI to be consistent. She does a good job making it.
Prompt.
Yeah, she is.
Make that. Let's talk back.
Burger.
Oh. Little checkbook.
I got a full lap.
Okay, there you go. Ladies and gentlemen, that's chat. Chato, I'm sorry. raised an autism child and me, and ended up pushing out retard. My dad was getting in a lot of trouble, so my dad was like, hey, I get in trouble when I hang out with my friend. Hey, friend, Johnny Walker. He gives me invisibility power. So I'm like, yeah, every time I go with my friend and I get home and mom looks at me and goes, I can't even look, can't even see like, I used to be gay. I went to one of those pray the gay out of you Jesus camps. Now I'm having all kinds of heterosexual sex. I love it. You fucking Puerto Rico. January 99. January 99. What a wide. My we are on or we're about to like by on. That's true. Very are you gay or is it? Look at the watch, bro. Look at the watch. She's okay. All right, bro. Come on. Well, I got big ears. I have to know there was a kind of stuff I dream about. You went to a Jesus or whatever it was. No, that's my talk loud, Julio. My imagination, Joe. Your imagination. Okay. Yeah. He's definitely not straight. What are you? Okay. He's like the oracle, yeah. Like, yeah, butterfly. Puerto Rico. Fuck it. I love it. I didn't West. I'll be able okay. Why? Like, that you're gonna understand? Okay. Julio, work. I'm a flight simulator technician. Wait, what do you mean? Like, airplane, career pilot, you know? Yeah, you actually do that? I used to build them before I worked in. Wow. Badass. You've been doing that for how long? Okay. All right. And do you have any lover right now in your life? Yeah. What is it? Alien. No. You can't get cauliflower. Where'd you get? Tell us about it. What? My love. What do you mean? I am. swimming in. You wanna?
I'm like, I mean, oh, that was deep. And I'm like, a cheap part.
Right hand. Trying to get it over here. So,
I'm gonna
fucking not come all the way out of the club. Through the. Yeah, I know. Oh, why? Area one.
I'm gonna
You know your dad? Your mom lives. Okay. I love it. Is your mom?
yes, she knows it.
You are again? Yeah. Hey. I can voice. I can't.
It's literally, oh, it's my. I think so. Like,
No big deal.
like,
Hi, Rabbi. Did you figure out what you wanted? Yeah. I'll go with an Andre the Giant with the Wade Boggs Chaser. What, what, what is that? Oh, you want to know what the Andre the Giant is or the Wade Boggs Chaser? Uh, uh yeah, I'm kind of new here, so let me just again check with my manager. Yeah, it is the rabbi. Yeah, rabbi that walked in the bar. Uh, he or it or they, whatever this person is, uh, they wanted an Andre the Giant with a White Dog's Chaser. You know what that means? No, I don't think anybody knows what that means. Did you ask them specifically? No, I mean, they know. I already didn't know what a Q2 was. I didn't know what a Wilt chamber was.
was, I certainly know what a fluffy Taylor Swift was. I don't know. I just, I'm new. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, you're doing absolutely fine. No one knows what these this rabbi is referencing. I can guarantee you. Let's ask the owner if they know. Yeah. Do you know what did they say it was? It was an Andre the Giant with a Wade Boggs taste. Did you ask them what it was? No, I mean we came to you because we didn't know. Let's go ask them and come back to me. Let me know. Let's see if we can do it. Oh, Rabbi. Okay. So could you be more specific as to what the Andre the Giant and Wade Boggs chaser is? I mean, am I the one? I understand. Not everyone may be familiar with these units of measurement. The Andre the Giant is at least 117 years. The Wade Boggs chaser is at least 107 years, totaling at least 224 years. Does that answer your question? Lord, you mean you want 224 beers just like right now? No. Instead, I wanted an Andre the Giant with a Wade Boggs chaser, which means I went at least 117 beers, followed by at least 107. Okay, but just uh, that's like 224 beers, right? At least. And instead of stopping there, now did I? No. Okay, so just like any kind of beer, or you have a preference? Yeah, Schmitzke. What did Schmitzke? Yeah. Do you mean Schlitz? No, if I meant Schlitz, I would have said Schlitz. Schmitzke. They're advertisers of Saturday Night Live. Oh, okay. Let's see what we've got. I'll be right back. Just one moment. Yeah, the rabbi. Uh, they said that an Andre the Giant is 100 and at least 117 beers, and a Wade Boggs is at least 107 beers, and it's their orders at least 224 beers, at least. Does that make any sense to you? Well, both Andre the Giant and Wade Boggs are known to be historically known drinkers, but 224 beers, I don't think we have 224 beers in this whole bar. Did the rabbi say what kind of beer they wanted? Oh, yeah, Schmitzke. Schmitzke? Like the fictional beer from Saturday Night Live? Well, they did say that this beer was an advertiser of Saturday Night Live. Rabbi, let me just go see for myself. Come with me. Hey, Rabbi. Yeah, so we heard that you wanted an Andre the Giant chased with a Wade Boggs. Is that correct? Yeah, that's right. Okay. So that's at least 207. Pardon me, 117 beers, followed by at least 107 beers, totaling 224 beers, at least. Okay, and I just want to make sure we heard correctly. We did not want Schlitz beers. We wanted Schmitzke beers. Is that correct? Yeah, that's right. Is this? I mean, I've we've owned this bar generations. My manager's been in the industry for a long time. We have a very knowledgeable staff. None of us are familiar with Schmitzke except for being a fictional beer from Saturday Night Live. Oh, that's an interesting thought. Chris Farley drinks it. So does Adam Sandler. Uh, yeah. They're advertisers during Saturday Night Live, specifically after the monologue. Uh, yeah. Well, Rabbi, I get that. I'm picking up what you're laying down. I get that. But that's fictional beer. You think that a fictional company would spend the type of advertising dollars that are necessary with the National Broadcasting Corporation to be able to promote their product immediately after the monologue of Saturday Night Live? It doesn't seem like a joking matter. This serious marketing effort of this organization. Rabbi, you keep talking about this commercial. Do you happen to have access to it? Let me see what I can do. Yeah, that's the beer right there. Schmitzke. I want to show that I'm an ally. So you want to show that you're an ally by ordering 117 beers, which you call an Andre the Giant, followed by 107 beers, which you call Ray Boggs. No, I want to drink an Andre the Giant, which is 117 beers. Taste that by drinking a Wade Boggs, which is 107. Uh, that's 224 fictional beers. I just don't know where to procure these. Do you have another option, perhaps? Well, if you don't have Schmitzke at this time, I'll take Duff's. Duff's? Yeah, Duff's. Duff's beer. Uh, you mean like the beer from The Simpsons? Yeah, that's right. I don't know how to tell you this, but I think that that's a real beer. Oh, it's a real beer. The Simpsons drink it. Yeah, Rabbi, I don't know. Look, if you don't have Duff's, then I'll take Pawtucket Pat, perhaps, if you have it. But I prefer Schmitzke. Rabbi, Pawtucket Pat? Like from Family Guy? Yeah, that's right. Ah, You know that is also a fictional beer. No, it's not. It's where Peter Griffin works. Well, he's worked a lot of places, but it's been one of his places of employment. Ah, made in Pawtucket. Uh, it's one of the most consumed beers in all of Quahog. Are you sure that it's made in Pawtucket? Perhaps it's distributed in Pawtucket, almost certainly, but definitely consumed a lot in Quahog. If we can't find Pawtucket Pat and might not be able to get together 224 Schmitzke, at least 224 Schmitzke. Um, what what other options do you have? Uh, I mean, I have to think about it. You're saying that you don't have any Schmitzke? I mean, I'll take it from the tap. You don't have to have bottles or cans. No, we don't have Schmitzke tap. Okay. And do you have Duff on tap? Okay, what about Pawtucket Pat? Have you ever had any of these beers? Oh, absolutely. May I ask where? Steve's. Steve's Lounge. They have catering. There's a big fish fry on Fridays. Oh, that's right. But anywhere else aside from the Steve? Well, there's Old Time Tap, but they don't have catering. Uh, are you saying Steve's Old Time Tap? No, that's in Rock Island. Well, I mean, do you have anything else that we might be able to get for you? Do you have any other options that you may want? Would you have Schlitz? Uh, Actually, that was a real beer. Unfortunately, it was discontinued this year. Do you have Schlitz? Well, I mean, the distributor has been discontinued. That sounds like a you problem.
Hey, Rabbi. Do you ever wonder what the green translucent visor that you see in movies and cartoons to show that stereotypically someone an accountant? That is a green eye shade that was stereotypically worn by office workers back in the early days of gas and electric lighting. It came in several versions, including the weird eye hood version that you see here, but the purpose was always the same, which was to reduce the glare from these harsh electric or gas lamps and to improve contrast on the papers that you would be looking at up to 8 to 10 hours a day. So this became a very common look for any paperwork heavy profession back in the day. It became better. The visor look essentially became obsolete in the actual work. However, just like how I talked about in our previous video with round head mirrors still being used to stereotypically depict doctors, the green visor stuck around to stereotypically depict accountants. And that's because if you're a cartoonist or costume designer, you can just add like sleeve garters and the green visor and instantly distinguish someone as an accountant or some sort of banker or some sort of like general pay profession. From here, you will occasionally hear like politicians described as like a green-eyed person, general. From here, you occasionally hear like politicians described as like a green-eyed visored budget. There is a journalism report that mentions the green eye shade, but yes, it's what's going on there with that. So if you have any accountant friends in real life, make sure that you get one of these, so that way they can be a real accountant in here. Have you ever wondered what the green translucent visor that you see in movies and cartoons typically accountant is? The green eye shade that offers gas and electric lighting. And in some versions, including this weird eye hood version that you see here, but the purpose is always the same, which is to reduce the glare from these harsh electric or gas lamps and to improve contrast. I'm trying to get rid of Manning as a one of the ones for National Treasure. 0.25. 1.25. 2.25. Oh, 3.25. Oh. I do all my bottles look like they've been squashed in. Popular question on any of my videos. If you take a bottle, you just keep it sealed and you set it out and just don't touch it, eventually it'll start getting sucked in like this due to the pressure. That's just how it is. Now you can alleviate the shape of this bottle and have it go back to its normal form by cracking it open a little bit and letting the air out. But when you do that, air from the outside comes into the bottle and hits the liquid. And if you ever plan on drinking the liquid later on, it could cause some problems. It's better off for those times you may want to actually try the bottled soda later on down the road. And also for collectors, it's far more valuable to have the than to have them kind of reshaped, because that let the collector know, oh, this bottle has a slightly cracked for it to go back to its original shape. I really can't blame people for asking why they're pushing it like that, because before I got into collecting soda and getting bottles, I didn't know either. I thought these bottles were damaged for some reason. But no, as I've learned and as I found my journey collecting, that is what happened.
Always been Drake.
Yeah, that's my real.
For real, like his government name is Drake.
Aubrey.
Yeah, but it's Aubrey, it's not Drake.
Well,
Went by Drake. Yeah.
Got you there.
I guess.
Yeah. So distracted the whole time.
Oh,
Just I love traveling world there. Love that band. I have an Wendy's area. The pinnacle of basketball architecture, Dave Thomas period. Wendy's sold fashion charm day one, right up until 2012 when somebody did the math. Dave built his first Wendy's to feel like your grandma's house. Stained glass lamps, newspaper print table. It comes back, beating every burger chain to 1,000 stores. If you ask me, the solarium was the apex. It's on design psychology. Inside, your brain recalls that sunlight is luxury. Outside of the to everyone driving by. But glass is lousy building material. In summer, it makes like car. In winter, it leaks heat. Iconic, and vibes don't show up on a spreadsheet. In 2012, corporate popped glass bottles through a initiative they called image activation. They felt the charm was wasteful. But you wouldn't miss it. Wendy's sunroof was a small, silly, beautiful thing that somebody thought you. We don't get many of those anymore. The Wendy's area. I'm trying to get rid of this mining. It's one of ones from National Treasures. just wanted to say that earlier, you had a patronized towards me. I understand what screen is. I've been doing it for 15 years. But the way you presented it initially was the audience. I wanted you to come back and be yourself. And you just a firing one. And it was revolting. So that's exactly what happened. I am not. I can get him back to back. Right back. But hours with you. Just wanted to say that earlier. You had a patronizing tone. Tabletop sports. Where's I'm done what you're looking. What the fuck you got out of it? For my how would I I don't understand. Whoa, Red. Wow. Holy, what do you do for fun? Tell us more about yourself. Smash sports. Yeah. Okay. May I try? I have my boogie boarding. Oh, boogie boarding. Okay. All right. Way more interesting.
sentenced to these crimes.
Okay. One at a time.
It's station trans women,
Wait, what is
trans black women.
these trans?
Yes.
Okay.
Trans.
Give us one more.
Did I bring? I'm not. I'm just saying I find it 90% free into a favorite fire and it's almost like it's even conditioned to see that.
You ready for it? Want to know if so look, when I wrote these pulled out enough crap. So like I hit the red. We ran. That was fun. Love that's what you love about the young kids are forward beatable. Chris everybody. Ready. Hey guys. I've been basketball is nice. Right? We were talking about things that we did when my buddy Kenny is like run around your neighborhood. Because I think he said he looked at me, he said, I called that and said, I apologize. He was not that's what he said. I said, all right. Well now I've had 25 when I the age run around and goes around. He all everybody had ring cameras, so all my neighbors are sending me video. So
I'm not sure. I've played basketball for years.
I'm not
You watch the team, he's got the jar.
You don't want to job.
Joke. That's frustrated. They're gone. Something else. Where's not?
That is what I like to work. Yeah, work. Work.
These days.
We call it bring it on. Bring it on. We have fun. With the one.
Details, can't really think of specific details of the game. Looking back at this image, the other thing I think about is if you have a free race environment, you're free to
You see that before?
that's my son. Oh, yeah. I'm Junior. I'm 3 books.
Child life. How old are you? How old are you? Really? 49. Oh, my God. Okay. I got my wife. Again.
I was my mom. And car shooting out of it. So I opened the window, like, they didn't have like a pedal, pull out. When it, the people, I was like, she's really good. Stop by a bridge.
Gonna get down to little lady trouble before. Here. What do you do for standing? Getting up here. So I'm asking. This I'm listen to so I was talking Nebraska. Cowboy comes and first easy cowboy. I always start off okay. Hey, listen, Linda, we met at and Eric. Wow. For a long time. For real. And were you good at it? Actually, yeah. Because like working on us. Hey, just I'm calling her phone. You mentioned it. Pick her off. Yeah, well, let's look at Dallas. Tell you what, I got a few options. Well, you know, I'm looking at where I mean, I don't want to have caught up. Yeah, you're saying that you're looking for a couple thousand. Yeah, personal use for you. Yeah, all that. I love for comic stuff like upper. She was out for a few years and she now okay. First of all, she's doing process. Yeah. What's your apartment house? Yeah, we live in an apartment on the Riverside out here. Austin. One bed. Two bed. Yeah, like that. Wow. Do you do this? No record player. Yeah. Working on it. Actually, store my food. Wow. Amazing. That's incredible. Wow. Thank you. Church. Used to be best. Okay, can you give us an example of what? Right. Hey, I want you to. I mean, it's your heart. Nation. Honey, want to laugh? Oh, you know. Andy, what's it? Sleep. Okay. Yeah. 48. What was your childhood like? Actually, my dad, Elgin, outside of Austin. The rest of my family is from South Dallas, and I have a grandma from France. I've got also. Wow. What do you want to say? there, likable welcome. Where we on it. Alright. I have you. All of the greatest regulars, once women, one of the great, one of the best roasters in the world. Gentlemen, for the rare I've been falling asleep to Black Boys. All season here. A lot of white guys football. I realized that fantasy football, virtual slavery, white y'all get our favorite. Class. I like that. Barkley. It was probably backwards last year. A white guy. Don't got football. I guess my time thing. Incredible the black. I love black, bro. Virtual free double. I like Fluffy. I think it looks like it. Yes. What is wrong with the motherfucker here, bro? Around. Hey, man, you know what you're talking about. Back where I'm from, they used to call this shit now. That's what they called it. They called it. I was trying to wait until I came up this thing. Called it nigger knock. That is true. That is what we call it. Say it's what the girls do. Like, don't say. Believe it. I say nigger knocking. I'll be a player. Robots. We're gonna think about that. Hey, bro. So the fact that Martin Luther King, right, made a lot of AI. Bro, I used to in this video, bro. You gotta say, what's up, Martin Luther King on Murray, bro? Oh my God. Yeah. Dora, stuff. Stronger than ever. Really? Somewhere. Okay. I mean, yeah. Oh, you skinny though, bro. I got clothes right here. Like, up on the street.
the project shit. We only have where I promise are going to be angles. Oh, yeah. Bro, but that's, you know, like, or 15, like, or 17. You look like a bridge. All these people who do one of the great. Like, okay. Oh, yeah, hello, baby. Hello, okay, yeah. Like, culture, right, from all over the world. Nashville, Chicago, West Virginia, Buffalo, New York, San Diego, where you quiet. Out there right now, people they're surprised. Yeah, plenty. Yeah. A lot of them shoot imagery out there. Unrecorded shit. Incredible stuff. Amy and Flick found out we love cars. Yeah, I was about to bring that up. Okay. I got 8. I know, right? I don't have a cocaine habit. I got a piece. Anyway. The cars. You have some cars. Okay. Wagon bus. Guys, think. I can get a car with a single brain and I've been hearing the warmer. The ride and Corbin. A little low. Put me in the bitch. I ride. Come on, now you know I ride. Joyce, David. Alright. Money. Look what I got. The roast recipe song. Yeah. But he killed it there too. We had so much fun. So funny. Alright, one last bucket full. Next week, on Lamar cut, everybody. He's a perfect. I'm 3 months here. Thank you. I have been an hour. Tons of drugs, but I smell like them, man. I'm pretty. My job recently fired me. My punctuality. I was just like, this might have to do with days. Way more worried about the plane every day. Like something. Job was worried. By the end of every shift, my tongue was so dry. And it going on. Going on. I agreed up to job. So I wanted to. It didn't go well. I walked in and the first guy used to love. Like, oh, he's like, yeah, man, are you high or fired? I was like, I am. But I think it's put him together on high. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, I think I'm Mark. I don't even know what I'm almost years. I started
Nice. What do you actually do for work? I was working at Jersey Bikes and they fired me. They really did fire you for being late? No, they didn't really give me a reason. Usually me for the because unfortunately, like, you gotta go. Like, wow. Yeah. Crazy. Do you have a new job? I'm working straight. Okay. I normally so you still walking Mike. I do. I've been a boy, but I will get another. I'm pretty sick. Just for a plant being crazy. I was like, holy shit. I did the first so you. What do you do for fun? For sport. You let me kick though. Or can we talk about what is special? Dude, I'm floating. Wow, never heard of this game before. What is the game I got like sorted? Load unless you used to get that. Board game? The board's make cards and okay. Like backwards. It's true. You read that? No. It's true. Must have not what? I saw that online. I was thinking these was players, but I thought they would have fired that. Like, is really in a tuna sub, maybe. Wow, it is. I mean, I just said it. And they would not lie to me. Well, they busted. Busted. You gotta write it down. Yeah, it would be busted. Race car. I just saw it in my head. That's all. You shot videos? Anybody that might know? Matt the Dove, he's a comic too. Or other local. Yeah. No one like people that you wanted. Yeah, if we recognize the rapper being pulled out of the bucket on the show, I don't think it's level. So, actually, yeah, please, man, I love you. Should one for you. Give me. You know what I like about you is that you have the stoner vibe, but you're not like too tired. You have like an inordinate amount of energy for what you, for who you are. I drank mango. Oh, okay. I don't think. Okay. Like, okay. Drink mango. I'll look on it here and watching. Smoke pot. Drink a bag. People are like, they come on here and they're like 100 people, but you are authentic. Yeah, it's true. Like, just that's it. Oh, see, you're not in the culture. Tell us more about your life. That was crazy. We should know about you. One of the best looking trans women I've ever seen. Dominique. Yeah. I've been invited. I remember when to this guys, like, oh, you're a lady now? And I was like, no. As a father, remember? That was love life like. dry right now. Yeah. I feel like I have a habit of dating. Yeah, what was it like when you dropped off that? Dude, okay, so actually, I was supposed to go in the store and buy it for them, and I got in the store and they were at a stop. So I had to call him and tell them. Yeah, 100. I was just like, hey man, like, they're out, like, you city boy. Like, I'm like, looking for life. I'm like, yeah. Fuck yeah. It's not like you need to hear. Like, say you were on, what's going on a date with Tom Lamar, George Dash? In real life, like that from Half-Baked where he's just spend as little as possible. that's what it was like. The last thing you went on, what did you do? What type of people did you do? I had birthday. Actually, what? Birthday. Go to the store. Go to Taco Bell. You get like a little pack of Cinnabon. The bar. On the free stuff. Oh yeah. And did you end up? Oh man. Did you end up closing that girl? Did you make love to a car? Oh no. I didn't know that. Also the band. Yeah. Funny bathroom. Or do the car. Whoa. Do it without. Yeah. Hey, leaving on the train. Fine. Okay. Amazing stuff. Tom, fantastic. Big joke books are on. So we have more? Okay, yeah. And here you go. Very funny. The way to end moment. The Hall of Famer with the all-time record for it. The Pumpers. Cool. You know, look for this big red machine. What if your doorbell brought away off the head? He sure has lost 164 pounds. In related news, the United States experiencing a seriously, the laws have increased to vote. Makes it not harder to fix it. He still pharmacists any other patient. You those parties count. Whenever I think about global warming, I think about ocean rising. I like think about Epstein Island and how time more get covered up. My body where it started, they mentioned he would get and I was like, what the hell he gets? Y'all need to intervene my ass. Okay, that's do you understand what Redman was called we saw Ring and Run? Whoa! Where are the East Coast phrases? Oh, wow. That's amazing. Yeah. Ring and Run? I've never heard of racial. I've never heard of Ring and Run. No. Minnesota. People calling it. That's a. No, there's no. William, right up top. It seemed like when I was a little hair. Yes. Hello, puppy guy. That's far. do that. I'd be happy to see if like person or young got assassinated in front of the cookie farm. Yeah, they're great. Huge young dolphin. I got lost before he got taken. Abigail's wedding with parents really like their when I fight down puppies. Yellow puppy. Echo, it's a pony. Love it. What else have you been up to? Big William. About 2 minutes me, Rogue. Oh, yeah. Alien. Fucking Rogue. And I had a horrible my foot. I had over 16. Oh, sickening, yes. Gator, my little dog's stomach. And I think my gator stepped in shit or something. Next to my face. Sickening. And the other thing this past week started finally leaking out of it after over a year. And Cody, I got a little bit of rubbing alcohol wipes. Bear and push and Tony, it was sick as shit. It literally squirted out of my face and hit the mirror with force. It splashed the mirror. And Tony, it was horrible because I was trying to smell it, but the alcohol wipe made it so I could only put the alcohol. Gosh, it was 16. Wow, that's exciting. Other than my customer. Wow. Shout out to Grace. West Africa right now. Africa. Amen. Wow. Go wrong there. With our correspondent, John He's what do you think about white people honeymooning in Africa? Gold. Terrible idea. Well, they're right now. Wow, I don't know. What else? William, anything have you excited about life? Yeah, watching mating from the Giant Gators. Watch fucking what number one season of fucking out of the ranking. It's pretty sweet because I kind of fucking whoa. Gators right now, the Gators will be Texas look worse, by the way. Notice that's how bad Texas, that's how bad the Manning kid is. He's horrible. He's really a huge fan of the Twin, huge fan of the sport. Well, he knows I'm kidding right now. Talk on the knows. He's part of our touch. Your favorite all-time on-cover. Hold on, what's a red thing? Oh. What was that? You're football players trying to throw out with this kind of are you shot was Tony I asked it much more than funny. But Tony, that's why I've been feeling look at fucking ass. Whoa, looks so much like his mom. When I'm downtown fucking by the way, your mom loves it. I've been fucking red. David, okay, you're not mad about him. Even his favorite one. The big ones. It's hard. Big football player, ladies. Yeah, Julio knows where at. Julio Jones. Oh. Hey, my favorite for me. But if the horn players could do the funny thing or trickle away. Name one more that you're really greatest football player of all is William. They're probably watching right now. A lot of people yelling out, "Keep sitting in the chair." A lot of people yelling out, a lot of names. William. Why don't you just name some of your favorite Mexican candy or something? Didn't realize. I'm like, William. Harvard. Okay, what else? Chocolate. Oh, not the blood. Okay. I mean, what's your favorite candy? What kind of candy really gets peanut butter sticker? Oh. Very was comfort tickets. You know, the is hot guys. Cool. Here we go, place. Yes. On tour, guy.com. It's fucking. I guess. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, but I want for that. But yeah, of course. Mavericks, like a couple other cool. You see for the rest of the year, but ever from our friend. We love you. Comedy Club. Now open. Check out. Recruiter, and what a dinger, slobber knocker of an episode we have. Before we get to it, here's before we sponsors that make it all possible. Hello. This podcast is brought to you by Nick. Nick is back, baby, and they're our favorite this time. It's 100% made in the U.S., the greatest country on the planet. They make the ground up every single piece of it, all American. Of course, these are higher quality premium ingredients. Meatball, less 5% off unlimited or where else we can. Where? Only at nickpouches.com/Tony with code Tony and get 35% off at ykdpouches.com/Tony. Nick USA, the pouches are back. The products are their own fertile. Verified warning that negative addictive chemical. Tonight fucking show. Oh, well, here we are. And you know, I find myself bragging a lot more than usual about my booking. And this week, fucking, I mean, wow, so good booking shit. Ladies and gentlemen, only is it best only show history. But combined in this book, many movies, many number one television shows in the world, and about 80 years combined a comedy experience. Gentlemen, President of right? Rothschild and Paul. Is Canadian number one show on ABC's history, The Rose Again. Fucking show. The Rose Bar podcast, Holly Random Brand. Yeah, both of them show for welcome. Holly. I'm fucking happy I survived here at the mother. Crazy. I can't believe I have the club on this picture. There's in front of 20 fucking bars. How the fuck I get here tonight and fucking be on me, dude? They could have put this on Congress where we could throw a little fucking quick out there. Made it place on fucking time, dude. They made me ride the pole downstairs and they don't let me go to the fucking Shangilla. For the fucking front, got people me in there, so that teeth fucking disgusting, but the good Red Man actually guys giving up the Red Man. Are you guys been here the also on the side? I've been you can't
give it up for Red Band and Tony.
Okay.
Boy,
I think it's carbs, by the way. Well, carbs. Not very good.
that was Flex and Roseanne Barr on the show.
Are you the host tonight? This is supposed to be like a quick hello and we get the guy in the store. What the fuck are you doing? By the way, get up.
That's it. I took a fucking wave up, bro.
I get chill though, because I get this load of Queen Roseanne Barr. Ladies and gentlemen.
I'm so glad to be back with you, and I just want to thank Tony because last time I saw him, I guess I was too drugged and drunk and everything, and I got in a lot of trouble with Tony because I was yelling and stuff and interrupting people. And because of Tony, that was kind of a what do you call it, where you like confront people, and I intervention. And I just want to say that I became sober because
That's true.
it is totally true. I have that's because of you. Thank you,
Well,
Tony.
we're going to do the same thing for Paulie Short.
I have
We're like, fucking pussies.
thank you. I just want to say I have 2 days tomorrow, and thank you so much.
You're welcome, and welcome back. One of all of it's Roseanne motherfucker.
I can't wait to see these new guys. I'm so excited to see people that are like, up and coming and excited.
Just real quick, she's the babysitter child. Roseanne
That's
Barr,
probably, yeah.
she breastfeeds you. And Whoopi Goldberg make chocolate milk.
Oh, Ms. Reeves said the coffee store.
Yeah, right.
Okay. We're going to have a lot of fun. Both been guests before. You know how it works. Over 300 innocents signed up for the opportunity. Maybe they've been signing up every Monday for 6 months. Maybe it's the first. Maybe years trying to get on. Maybe they've gotten on before and gone. Maybe they've gotten on before and done absolutely anything. But the recently released content, pick the first name, trying to pull it. The thing is, it's just like uninterrupted. They're the son of a kitten. I mean, they have to wrap it up better. To interrupt. I conducted an interview. Get back. We talked. It's amazing. Some people become stars. Some people find out that they can truly anything can happen. The whole thing is improvised. You get fucking show. Oh. We're going to start with one. Ready to go. Lots. Woman makes noise for returning golden winner Jackie. Everyone, your first minute. Buddy, I'm be more confident of this. So, hello, motherfuckers. Good. Okay. I need to be more confident because I just moved in with my girlfriend pretty recently, and when we moved in together, she said, "Jack, I'm going to need you to be a man." This is the problem, guys, because my girl, she's from Texas. I'm from Los Angeles. We have different ideas of what a man is, okay? You guys know Texas is men are men, and Los Angeles is men are gay, and that's just raised by a bunch of homosexuals, and now I'm just a gay guy trying to make that pussy bust, and I'm just a gay man trying to make that pussy fart, and I don't know. I'm not sure how to do it, dude. I looked it up on Google, man. It said you got to be more confident to make that pussy fart, but I'm not confident. I'm Jewish, man. We're indecisive people. Even our name is Jewish. Jack is true. You can't tell by the everything about it. He is Jewish. It's just from Gaza. The hospital. Freedom back. Then I'm home. He said, all right, look like TV. But it's not, bro. Jack shut. Or as they call him, Herman the Jew. Go on, Jack. Okay, need. Oh, you. Anyway, how's life going? Fucking idiot. The question. The interview. King Rose. Sorry, I didn't be a part of the roast show. I'm not a roast. You're right. Roast strips and I'm trying now in front of a live audience for many years. Do that. Week going for you, Jack. It's been great. I actually sold out my first headlining show. My first time selling out a show. That was. No, that's the fucking. Go ahead.
I think that I feel watching you that you should. I think that you can be successful, and I think you should. I really do. I think that you're likable, and I think you should further calm the deep wells of anger that I feel is inside of you. And I think if you bring them out more, like just the Jewish parts, like the hatred of your mother, I think that simmering under the surface, and I think you should calm that.
Oh, she's a bitch. Oh, she's a real bitch. Roseanne is very good at the show in the way that she does things in brand new, younger, newer comedians. That it's almost crystal ball at his dance.
I see seething anger. I really do. And all women, really. Inability to talk the pussy and all that shit. I think that's death match.
Insight is incredible. I think the a little angry. Fucking this little clown Jew face here. What else about Jack? What else make you like the baby? Make you that's a little bit. I like women. You close with your mom? Yeah. She is a bitch, though. I was curious about that. How was it more when you say she or your mom? Yeah. Well, she keeps asking me to talk about her own. I hear it. Mom, fucking. Hey. What'd you say? Because she's a bitch, she made you funny, right? She says she's an acting coach. That's what she does for work. That's the way she's pretty mean about how I look. Much more specific about her disappointment with you. Specifically, she tells me less, and I don't think. I mean, I'm pretty. She's had anorexia for most of her life, except. Yeah. So, Mom.
Did she ever do any advice on how to pop that pussy?
I never asked my mom how to pop that.
Maybe you should.
You have a thing with your balls, right? I see. Correspondent. Okay. Oh. Jack, always fun to watch. It's just one of my favorite minutes for them. Why we started the show tonight. Unbelievable. Thank you, Jack Shaw. Oh, wait. Someone perhaps first, perhaps anything happens. Opportunities that they have waiting. Hours. Their name isn't common. Your person looking up goes got the mic. And I was great. Yeah. Let us find fucking up men of this generation. I sat by a guy on Hinge. He sent me back 60s fine. Just like the show. They love it. Now they love the first date. Getting really fucking weird. Are there people in the audience? Anyone? Yeah. Like, we're so obsessed with crime and training that's now in crime. You know that. I mean, I've heard about that. True. I'm also great at partying. Yeah. I tell you. They always say not to sit home and just watch TV. That every bad date feels like an episode of life. I'll end on this. We're all going to die. But Israel will be fine. Don't worry about it. Well, I'm all of social media. So most people don't have everything like I do. So I'm really fun at parties. I'm great at parties. I'm great on dates. A lot of them. If I don't like the guy, apologize. You know, I know how to end things. Like, party. Yeah.
We can't hear it. Halloween.
Yeah, I've been calling on virus for years. So I don't. I have a personality in rock and metal, so I've been in a big band.
Nobody gets it. How long where have you been doing this?
I've been making the rounds up and down the street.
This street?
Yeah.
Okay. When you say making, are you talking about your body? What do you think? How's mom with it? All right. Watching it. She's they say they use a lot on social media living.
Yes.
And what do you how exactly do you do?
So I have had a social media company for a decade. So I run it. So I just have to see every court hearing and congressional hearing. So
Do you have enough time to do that while watching Love is Blind true crime show I Spy, which made a minute of television both at the same time?
and Outlander or
Wow, you're professionally based. Incredible, Ashley. It's amazing. What do you about
my favorite thing in the world is Friends. So that's my fucking
oh,
Sparkle Baby. My best friend.
you don't walk.
How do I make it get surprisingly upbeat? I'm very jealous. A horrible person tried to take me out our friend group, and it worked for my best friend. And like I
I saw there for her, and I didn't like people have said her name in vain, and
Hi, Rabbi. Have you had the opportunity to make up your mind? Yeah. No, I mean, it's pretty common drink. I don't want you to judge a book by its cover. Uh, I'll take oh, a Joan Rivers. Uh, a Joan Rivers? Did I hear you correctly? Yeah, a Joan Rivers. Uh, look, can you just tell me what a Joan Rivers is? Yeah, it's Chardonnay in a Starbucks cup with a straw. Huh. Well, I mean, it's really just any white wine, but preferably Chardonnay in a Starbucks cup with a straw. I don't want to mess up any potential lip balm. Uh, you look. I know if I take this to my manager and then we take it to the owner, we're gonna have some questions for you. So let me make sure I've got the basics here. You're saying that we should take Chardonnay, put it in a Starbucks cup with a straw, and then give it to you to drink? Yeah, that's right. Uh, I you think we just have Starbucks cups like at this bar? I I don't. Okay, let me get my manager. Yeah, Rabbi's got their next choice. Ready for this one? They want a Joan Rivers. Joan Rivers like the comedian? Yeah, get this. It's Chardonnay in a Starbucks cup with a straw. Why? Why with a straw? Apparently, the rabbi, like Joan Rivers, does not want to disturb any kind of balm and or lipstick that either one of them would perhaps have been wearing. Is there a specific size that they want of the Starbucks? You know, I didn't ask them. But is this even something that we can do? I mean, Starbucks is an outside organization. I don't know if we should be trying to get our hands on a bunch of Starbucks cups for the rabbi. Let's ask him. Yeah, Rabbi came up with their next choice. They want a Joan Rivers. Have you ever heard of this? Joan Rivers, like a Canadian? Yeah. What is that? Apparently, it is Chardonnay or any white wine in a Starbucks cup with a straw. Why? I mean, do I even have to ask? Why? Why do we have to put it in a Starbucks cup? Why can't we just give them a glass of Chardonnay? Your guess is as good as mine, but let's go ask. Yeah, Rabbi. We're not saying no to this request, but uh, why does it have to be in a Starbucks cup? Oh, well, you see, when Joan Rivers was on E and she had an early show, instead of drinking Starbucks coffee, she would drink white wine, usually Chardonnay, and she didn't want to mess up her makeup, so she used straw. Oh, okay. Well, what size Starbucks cup? Well, that's a good question. We've got tall, grande, venti, and Trenta, but Trenta's only for cold drinks. Uh, we'll probably settle on venti. Why? Why not? And do you have a bendy straw? Is that? Am I asking for too much? Is that okay? You got a bendy straw? or maybe one of the ones with the, that like spiral straw. I mean, that's fine. I'm good with that. Uh, that's something you guys can get done. Uh, have you ever had this before? Oh yeah, Steve's. Has lots of Starbucks cups, all sizes, even Trenta. Steve, nobody knows. Okay. I mean, we are a bar and we do have Chardonnay. We can't get the Starbucks cup right now. Is there anything else that you would perhaps want? No, I'm kind of thirsty. I'll go with a Stone Joan. Uh, I mean, we're all here. We don't. What's a Stone? A Stone Joan is hot tub water that's in a high-heeled shoe. Huh? Well, see, it goes back to an episode where Joan Rivers gets stoned and she ends up fully clothed in a hot tub and drinks water out of her high heel. We don't have a hot tub here, and we don't have an available shoe. We could get you a glass of water. No, that's all right. Let's see. I mean, I don't mean to necessarily be difficult here, but is there any way that I could get an Elizabeth? No, I should be specific, but I don't mean to be offensive. So for anyone out there who may think I'm being offensive, including the people at this bar or any patrons around, if easily offended, earmuffs. Okay. And I do this for comedic relief to some extent, but in reality, it sounds like an amazing drink that isn't currently available. So, well, and let me also say to the bartender, the manager, the owner, I'm such a big deal that I eventually, obviously, I'm going to go viral, and I will make all possible combinations kosher. So if anybody's like, "Oh, that's not kosher," this it used to be kosher, but it lost the texture. I get it. I get it. I know better than anybody. Okay, but for 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 these understandings, let's just assume everything that I'm saying is kosher. We're even getting kosher Worcestershire sauce, which usually isn't kosher because we don't generally eat fish and meat. Uh, and there are anchovies in Worcestershire sauce, but these are for Bloody Mary. That's a whole other story. Oh, would you like a Bloody Mary? No, not at this time. Uh, I would really like an Elizabeth Taylor on the rag. And what? What did you just say? An Elizabeth Taylor on the rag? Huh? Well, have you ever heard of a chocolate martini? Yeah, I've heard of a chocolate martini. But yeah, we've heard of a chocolate martini. What does that have to do with Elizabeth Taylor on the rag? Well, Elizabeth Taylor, not Hudson, allegedly invented the chocolate martini. I don't want to, but I would like a makeup of a chocolate martini. But instead of using chocolate Hershey's syrup, I'd like you to use strawberry Hershey's syrup. And I'll wait. I mean, I understand, it may take some time. Uh, that's somewhat of an offensive name. Yeah, I know, but you'll never forget it. Elizabeth Taylor on the rag. Sure, I could have said a strawberry chocolate martini, but that can cause confusion. And Elizabeth Taylor on the rag, pretty easy to understand. I would say that there is an opportunity, perhaps, you know, to get these at other places. I personally like to get my Elizabeth Taylors on the rag. Generally, it's Steve's Lounge. They have catering as well. They have a fish fry every Friday. And, I can't really recall, but I think I've had them at Old Time Tap. Not Steve's Old Time Tap. That's in Rock Island. Don't get me started on Stony Island. So, yeah, I'll wait. You guys want to, get together. Rabbi, that is like the most offensive for a drink we've ever heard. But we don't have that strawberry syrup. I know what we've got. We don't have. Is there anything else that you would like? Let me think about it. Oh, look who it is. Are you there, big dog? Yo. Tony. What's up, big dog? Kicking ass, taking names. What's new?
I am absolutely every year, all the major league baseball players gather and
Okay.
and not much right, but views was good.
Okay, that's good.
Views was like in my TikTok is like more than 100 and photo views.
Okay, that's great. At least it's something, right?
Yeah, something. So today I don't know because today I don't know, I was doing something else. And I'm still for that.
Don't apologize. You're fine. Don't apologize. You've done a good job.
Yeah, and
Okay. Okay, now here's my question for you. And this might be one of the best questions that you have ever been asked. And I'm going to ask it, and I want your serious opinion. Are you ready for my question?
okay. Yes.
How did your podcast go with the lawyer?
Lawyer never show up online. I don't know what happened.
Okay, what about the guy with the 100,000 followers?
Very good.
Oh, that's great. He said he wants to do it again?
Yes.
That's phenomenal. All right, are you ready to do are you ready to do a 2-hour podcast on 2029 and 2030? Yes or no? I'll wait.
I am.
Okay, I potentially am too. How many hours do you need?
Again, I I been 1 hour and a half.
1 hour and a half. Okay, I'm down for that. Okay. Yeah, I think. Uh, so you're out and about. You're at the doctor, and you got to buy something, and then when you're done, we can maybe record.
Yeah.
I think so too. I think it's a big deal. What are you gonna try? What are you gonna try new? What are you? What are you gonna do? And see if they can be on your podcast? That's an interesting thought. Do you think it'll work? Right. What about, did that guy from Uganda get back to you? Did you follow up with him? Okay, but did you follow up? Okay, you can send him another message and just say, "Hey, I didn't know if you saw my message, but I wanted to connect with you to be on my podcast." Okay, or you could just say, "Do you have any updates as to when you want to schedule to be on the podcast?" Okay, but you've got two scheduled. All right, so see if you can follow up with him and then go back on Kick and every day try to get somebody. Okay. I mean, I think your mom is mad at me. Oh, thank you. I thought she didn't like me for. All right. Well, I think she's pretty smart too, and I think she loves her son a lot, and that's cool. We're gonna make her architecture famous someday. I think so too. All right, Tony. So, how much time do you need to record until we do a podcast? 3 minutes, sure. Who doesn't want to be on a podcast? Okay, she said no. That's okay. You have to respect people's privacy. That's good. That takes guts.
Like every time you
Come on.
no, no. In the LinkedIn, I have, I have almost 5,600 people. Almost.
That's great.
But LinkedIn is not working. Like I don't know, like I don't know why, but it's not working right now. But LinkedIn.
Why do you say that it's not working?
Because I
Okay, you're messaging them. You're not texting them.
yeah, yeah.
No, it has nothing to do with that. For every for every 100 messages that you send out, you have to recognize that only like 10 people will read them, and maybe 2 people will respond. And I showed you a strategy to get people's contact information to get them on your podcast, and you haven't reached out to them. And I know you've been busy. I'm not criticizing. You've been really, really good. I mean that, like, very good. 95%. You've done everything just about as perfectly as you can. And that's definitely good. However, uh, it can always be better. And one of the things that you can do is go to ChatGPT, ask it for people's contact pages, and then just send people a message. And you can send out basically unlimited messages that way.
and you don't get flagged, you don't get spammed, you don't risk losing your account. You should focus on that.
Yeah.
But you just need people on your podcast. If you need people on your podcast, just go to Kick, go to Twitch, and use the strategy that we talked about.
Yeah. But
Well, you need to work to get to that level. You're not just going to be able to get them all very easily. So why don't you call your local fire department and say, hey, I'd like to talk to the fire chief. I just had on the police chief. And if they won't give you the fire chief, then ask for a firefighter. I bet that would be a very interesting interview. Oh, for absolutely not. I would say I wouldn't even really use LinkedIn. I don't think it's that good for you because you don't know when you have triggered a spam event in LinkedIn, and when you do, you could lose your whole account, and you would be devastated if you did that. I would stay off of LinkedIn to send out invitations. I would stay off of Instagram to send out invitations unless somebody told me I could message them. If I were you, there are a bunch of different fire departments in Czech Republic. I would contact as many fire departments as I could, saying, "Hey, I just had on a really big chief of police, and now I'd like to have the head of a fire station or a fire chief, if you have availability." But personally, I don't know if those are the best interviews for you because very few people in the world to go viral speak tech. And that means a lot of people are going to start watching your podcast and then they're just going to fast forward. If I were you, I would go to people on Kick and on Twitch because you have only 3 women you've ever interviewed. I would try to find a woman who is available and say, "Hey, I'd like to have you on my podcast. Do you mind if I send you a message on Instagram?" And they might say, "Yeah, that's fine." And then just do the same thing that you did with the guy in Uganda. Does this make sense to you? Okay. Okay. Like, let me ask you, how many people have you reached out to using a contact page? Do you know what a contact page is on somebody's? Do you know what a contact page is on someone's website? Okay, so I can tell you, for about every 100 people to whom I reach out, I get maybe 1 or 2 back. But that means if I send out 1,000 requests, then I get back
10 or 20 people, which is enough to set up people for the week. Does this make sense to you? It's a numbers game. And what you can't do, look, if you just want people to interview, then just go to Kick and go to Twitch. You'll find people, you'll find attractive girls and men, women and men who are doing something cool. You do a few of those. And then at the same time, you put out feelers for bigger people who might want to be on your podcast and who might allow you to interview them. It's like, in my opinion, the way that you should do it is you wake up, you do everything that you need, and then when you have someone who will be on your when you don't have somebody scheduled to be on your podcast, you immediately go to Kick and Twitch and you find somebody and you get something scheduled either immediately or for the coming day. And you keep doing that. If you and I both know that if you did that like you did with the guy from Uganda, if you did that for like 5 people, one of them would have said, "Yeah, let's do it right now." You know that, right? And so once you get somebody to be on your podcast, like today's podcast, who are you going to interview? You're going to interview me, or we're going to do a special edition, which is important because the special editions that we're doing are the most important podcasts you will ever do. And it, yes, exactly. No, it doesn't. I understand what you mean, and I'm not mature enough to understand, but you're absolutely right. And you have to understand that like everybody can bring something different to your podcast. What does interviewing the chief of police bring? It brings credibility. It brings a big audience from tech speakers. What do I bring? I bring long-term interest, and I will do a long podcast with you, which raises the amount of hours that people are going to be listening to your podcast. Also, we're creating a time capsule that people are going to study into. Frankly, are people going to care that much about a chief of police once they retire 5 years from now? Probably not. But they will care about predictions that we made of the past in the future. That will be very interesting to people. Absolutely. Uh, and let's say, like, you want to get, like, you can kind of play it out how you want. If you want to get more views immediately, get a good looking girl who you can find who's just streaming on Kick or Twitch. Or you could even do it uh, on Discord. You can find somebody on Discord, not in my Discord, but other Discord. You just see somebody sitting there, and you say, "Hi, how are you?" And they're like, "I'm fine. What's going on?" You're like, "Oh, I just wanted you to know that I'm a podcaster, and I was reading through your profile. You seem like an interesting person. Would you like to be on my podcast?" And they can say no. And then you're like, "Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna perhaps find somebody else who might want to be on it. But if you ever want to be on my podcast, or you know someone wants to be on my podcast, would you please let me know?" They'll be like, "Yeah, sure." And then they might follow up with you a couple of days later and like, "Hey, I was thinking about it. Yeah, I will be on your podcast." When you have a podcast, you have power. You may not see it, you may not recognize it, but you do. You have the ability to influence and promote people. The more people, the better. Like you're gonna eventually be at 100 interviews, and when you do that, you know that's going to be a big event for you. And then the next biggest event is 200, and then the next biggest event is 300, and then 400, and 500, and eventually 1,000. And you keep doing this. You know who wants to play chess with you, perhaps? It's Reverend Andrew, by the way. Yes, sir. Yeah. So I got you somebody. And you're welcome. And just recognize that, like, nothing is created in a day. It will take time. But in the same way that when you started playing chess, you weren't good at it, and now you're pretty good, you will be a podcaster. When you first started, you weren't very good at it. You didn't put uh, timestamps. You weren't writing proper descriptions. Your thumbnails, while good, have gotten better. You're going to continue to get better. Your questions, if you wanted to know from me where you could improve, are your questions that you can. I think personally, you could. Not that you don't ask good questions, you do, but many times they feel like you are just chat GPTing the question. And maybe I'm wrong. I've seen, but you do that, don't you? Exactly. And so they don't feel that personal. And we want to make sure that they're personal. Uh, Another thing that's going to improve as you continue to do this type of engagement is you are going to get better at English. Your English is already improved just by being in this Discord, and it will continue to improve. You will learn more words. Even just that 2 hours that we did, I was thinking to myself, I'm glad I'm doing this and not uh, Tony, because this is challenging for me as an English speaker. We were going through some words that I didn't know, and I had to look up and say what they were. And uh, just, but you are literally reading along with me, and you're seeing it, and it's like, oh, okay, this is really interesting. Now, Tony, I'm thinking this. I have an idea for you. Are you ready? What if we don't do like multiple years per episode? We just do 1 year per episode and focus on it. No, well, that's fine. What I'm saying is this. Listen, let's say we do an episode. We read through 2029 and it's an hour long, okay? And then we stop recording. We can do another one right away and do 2030, but that way it's easier for us to market it. Hey, this is the year 2029, not like the year 2029 through the year 2030. Does that make sense? It's just easier. If somebody wants to just go to our 2029, they can. Basically, what I'm saying is just split it in two. In fact, here's what we can do. We don't even have to stop recording. We just make it seem like 2029 is done, and then we say cut, and then we start in with 2030. If you don't like that, I understand, but it's more content for you. I think that's the way to do it. We'll get more people interested in that, and you'll be able to go through and see. Like you didn't post our interview yet, right? No, you're fine. You're fine. It's good that you didn't do it. What I would do if I were you is just split where we do from 2027 into 2028. Just cut that and make one episode 2027 and make the next episode 2028. And
this is a problem because like I don't have introduction. I'm not saying welcome to like presentation.
That's okay.
Like
That's okay. What you can do is just use the front end of the first part that we did and add that to the second part. Does that make sense? And same with the ending where we do the this is where you can find all our stuff. Take the ending of the second part and put it on the first part. And if we had to record something today where we make it look better, that's fine. Here's why. And I think this is a really good idea. Is like imagine ideally a playlist that has 1 year for 2027, 1 year for 2028, one new video for 2029, one new video for 2030, one new video for 2031, one new video for 2032. And I understand what you're saying. Like, well, that's a lot of like, are we gonna have to stop the video every time? No, we just say cut, and then we start it again. And we don't have to do 5 minute introductions. Same thing that we always do. Just basically, if you want to find more information, go to yourlinktree.com/life podcast. Mine is linktree.com/Rabbi Rothschild. And let's get into it. In my opinion, that's a real look. Imagine a really nice a really nice playlist that has like 50 years, like 50 years, but each year is different. And you'd be able to go to the year and listen to what we think about. You get what I'm saying?
yeah, so like you so like okay, so like we are going to do this like we are going to do this uh like year the 2031 and we cut and we continue in the same video. So
Exactly.
that I'm gonna do like edit.
Exactly. Exactly. Exactly.
Okay.
And you know,
Yeah.
to make it even faster,
This one was
today, we can just record an overall intro and an overall closing. That's always the same. And then you just put, you save that and you put it at the beginning and the end. And then when we do the things, it'll be faster. We'll just say, all right, this is what happened in 2029. And then when we're done with 2029, cut. And then we do 2030. And then we'll be able to put these things out faster. Now, you may say, okay, Rabbi, I get that. But I'm only one person, and that's a lot more for me to be able to upload. And I understand that. But you're not putting out a podcast every single day. And this is a much more organized way to do it. Instead of us doing 2 years in one video and 3 years in another video, it's going to be basically an hour long, and then we move on to the next hour long, and then we move on to the next thing.
yeah. Maybe I can see your vision
Yeah.
for sure.
And ideally,
I can see your
ideally we have a Rabbi Rothschild and on the Life podcast discussing futurism timeline with one big playlist, and you can just literally go in order and listen to the next 100 years.
and that's big.
It is big. So we kind of focus them to one. We focus them to 1 hour. Today, when we meet, we'll shoot an intro and a closing that you add to each one of them, and
Okay.
and then we just we'll read the Wikipedia, and then we'll read futuretimeline.net for a year, and that should take us because again, the more we do this, the shorter the videos potentially would be. Exactly. So let's say 30 years from now, when when we're reading this stuff in like 20, not talking in real time. I mean like when we record the year like 2050, that video might only be like 30 minutes. It might not have that much, but that's okay. We're not going to say, oh, we're going to do 2050 and 2051 because we want it to be an hour. No, just everything that's in 2050, we're going to do, and then stop it, and then we'll do another video for 2051. I shouldn't say we'll stop it. We would just say cut and then move into 2050.
Okay, yeah, because like
because like it is good idea. Like he's having like every new video, my okay, they're grown up.
No, no.
So like this is a good idea.
You're gonna have like one recording, and then you just cut it up as needed. Yeah, we're not gonna exactly, and it takes a while to upload and everything, so we don't need to worry about that. But this is a way to do. Imagine, and I know you see the vision. There will be one big playlist with every single year. People could just go to whatever year they want and start listening.
Like this I can only
No one else is doing this.
no one.
I mean, we even talk about that Instagram. They only have like 2,000 followers, and they have one of the best websites I've ever seen in my entire life. That's a good plan. When do you plan? Are you at the doctor now?
No, I am doctor by now. I am.
Okay. So how much time do you need?
If people are going to be there, like I don't know. I cannot say like I cannot.
Right. You can. It's not going to be 15 hours. Is it going to be 1 hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours?
I think 1 hour and 50 minutes.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So great. So you think you'll be home in 2 hours? Okay. Okay, that's great.
I'm scheduled for this week already.
That's phenomenal. What days are you working? That's great. Have you ever worked as a cashier before?
My first ever in for Christmas.
Excellent.
I need to program with LinkedIn or have a vacation from LinkedIn.
Yeah, I would. Just think about it. If you keep doing this, you're going to lose your account. Because if people aren't returning your message, there's a very good chance that they're just pressing this is spam. Don't contact me.
Yes.
Probably because you had a bunch of people on LinkedIn and they saw that you were a good opportunity to do outreach to the community and they need all the good publicity they can get. But even think of this, even think of this. If I went live on Kick right now, I would have 0 or 1 person watching me, not that many. But I've got 10,000 people on Instagram, and that's something that can help you. I've got 50,000 people on Twitch. So what I'm saying is just because someone has a small amount of people watching them at any given moment doesn't mean that they don't have a lot of reach. I have 2,900 people who I could contact in Discord if I wanted. I have another few thousand people on TikTok if I wanted to. Does this make sense to you? So don't think that, just because this person only has one person watching them, how big are they? Well, maybe they didn't send out a message to their whole team, or maybe they just started streaming. I'll tell you what, if they have 50 people watching them,
you can get 50 people who will watch you on different podcasts, and I'll tell you this, I have a podcast. I haven't done it in years because I found that it was easier for me to be on people's podcasts than for me to be on someone's podcast. But there are like 15 people from that podcast that you could get. They have tens of thousands of people.
Okay, okay, I will go and I'm in the shop, so I will call you back.
All right, 2 hours, right?
Yeah.
Excellent, my friend. I look forward to it. Take care. Yes. Bye. Hey, Rabbi, we give it some time. We have the opportunity to make a selection. Oh, yeah, definitely. I'll take an Otis Campbell. What? An Otis Campbell? What? What? An Otis Campbell. And Otis Campbell. Again, I'm new. I don't really know what an Otis Campbell is. Didn't you ever watch Andy Griffith? Like that? No, Andy Griffith. This might be a little before my time. Let me get my manager. Hi, Rabbi. Uh, they're asking for an Otis Campbell. Who's Otis Campbell? I don't know. Yeah. Uh, before we talk to the owner, let's just ask. Yeah. The bartender told me that you wanted an Otis Campbell. Yeah, that's right. Oh, do you care sharing what an Otis Campbell is? Yeah, it's moonshine and prison hooch. Moonshine and prison hooch. Yeah, preferably moonshine from a bathtub and prison hooch from a toilet. Uh, huh? Just I'm not even gonna try it on this one. Let me talk to the owner. Yeah, get this. Rabbi is now asking for an Otis Campbell. I don't even know who Otis Campbell is. Apparently, this person was on the Andy Griffith, like Matlock. No, that's what I said. Uh, no, Andy Griffith. I don't really know. Let me talk to him. Hey, Rabbi. So, my manager and the bartender said that you wanted an Otis Campbell. Is that correct? Yeah, that's right. And this has something to do with Andy Griffith. Yeah. Um, Otis Campbell. Were they on Andy Griffith? Actually, Otis Campbell was a character on the Andy Griffith show, played by Hal Smith. You know who Otis is, right? Uh, you know, I've been around a long time, but I don't recall Otis Campbell. Otis Campbell was the town drunk. They put the key next to the cell and to basically lock himself up. He was like an autonomous jailee. Oh, okay. Why? And there's a drink that's named after him. Oh, yeah. I mean, you can get it. I get it. It's Steve. Who's Steve? No one knows. Uh, what is Steve's Lounge? They have catering too. They have a fish fry on Fridays. Oh yeah, yeah, right. I recall in something he owns uh, old time tap. No, wait. I thought you said that there's Steve's old time tap. No, that's in Rocky Island. That's in Rock Island. Uh, Rock Island. Yeah. Wait, didn't you previously were talking about Rock Hudson? That's different. Huh? What? We have. Let me get this, Rabbi. Just I need to straighten this. We have Steve, right? That's right. Who's Steve? No one knows. Okay. And what is Steve's Lounge? They have catering as well. I get that. I get they have catering. Okay. Now and what? Oh, and then they have a fish fry every Friday. Everybody. Okay, I get that. I get that. And then what is Steve association with Old Time Tap? There is an association. Well, but I thought it was Steve's Old Time Tap. No, that's in Rock Island. What? Then what about Stony Island? That's something different. Oh, wait. So is it Old Time Tap? Well, you can get in. You can get in an Otis Campbell at Old Time Tap. Okay. Can you get it at Steve's Old Time Tap? That's in Rock Island. Okay, I get that you're saying that. Okay. So this Otis Campbell, how do you make it? First, you need bathtub moonshine. Do you have any on available? No, this is a bar. We don't have bathtub here. What about upstairs? What do you mean? What about upstairs? Yeah, don't you live upstairs? No, I have my own home. The manager lives in another location, as does the bartender. Who lives above a bar? Who doesn't live above a bar? Anyway, you call yourself a bar owner. You don't live above a bar. Okay, I get it. Whatever. Uh, does Steve live across above the bar? No one knows. No one knows who Steve is. But quit asking about Steve. All I know is that you can get an Otis Campbell at Steve. Okay, and Steve's is what exactly? Steve's Lounge. They have catering as well. They have a fish fry every Friday. Okay, I get that. I get that. But does please, you got to clarify for me. There's Steve's and Steve's Old Time Tap. That's in Rock Island. Okay, I get that. What about, is it Old Town Tap? No, that's in Crete. The island? No, the city. Wait, what? Hold on a second. Well, I guess it's a town. Really? Yeah, it's an Old Town Tap, but that's in Crete. The island? No. Wait a second. So is Rock Island an island? No, the town. Okay, and Steve's Old Time Tap, is that located in a town? No. Really? Well, it depends. That's not important. My question to you is, do you have any Otis Campbell? Look, I don't. What do I need? Maybe we can prepare. What's going on? Okay, well, you need a bathtub and a lot of time. You don't have that on hand. We're gonna be here a while. Okay, what exactly is it? I mean, we're a talented group of individuals here. Uh, what do we need? Well, you need moonshine, which is high proof liquor, traditionally made or distributed off the books. And generally, like a bathtub, and you need time. Okay, so Otis Otis Campbell is moonshine. No, no, no. Mountain Dew is moonshine, but that's another discussion. Oh, we've got Mountain Dew. Yeah, yeah. I didn't say it. Did I say I want? I want an Otis Campbell. Okay, so let's just say we could get our hands on some a bathtub, and we had time. What else would we need? Oh, we need prison hooch. What? Prison hooch. Okay. Uh, what? And I prefer toilet prison hooch. What? Well, some people call it pruno. If you want to say moonshine and pruno, people will know that's an Otis Campbell. Okay, you're gonna have to help me here. I think I know what you're referencing, but maybe not. The prison hooch, also known as pruno or prison wine, is an improvised alcoholic beverage brewed by inmates in correctional facilities using readily available foodstuffs and improvised equipment. The alcohol content is highly variable and unpredictable, typically ranging from 2% to 14%, with some inmates claiming higher proofs. Uh, So you just expect us to have an empty bathtub and an unused toilet, the bathtub in which we are fermenting moonshine, and the toilet that we are distilling pruno? No, you distill moonshine and you ferment pruno. But I understand what you're saying. So let's get down to brass tacks. Do you or do you not have any moonshine? No, we don't have any moonshine. And if we did, it's generally considered illegal. All right, well, do you have any pruno? No, we don't have any pruno. Well, I mean, Steve's does. No, who is Steve? Nobody knows. Steve from Steve's Lounge and catering. They have a fish fry every Friday. I get that. I know. I remember you saying this, and what it's something. And that, have you had this anywhere else? Yeah, definitely. Oh, let me guess. Old Town Tap. No. Why? That's in Crete. Okay. The island? No. Old Time Tap. You had this at Steve's Old Time Tap? No. That's in Rock Island. Oh, which is an island? No. The town. Okay. Let me get this straight. Old Town Tap is located in Rock Island. No. Okay. Where's it located? In Crete. The island? No, the town. Okay. But Steve's Old Time Tap, that is located in Rock Island. And I don't understand what you're not understanding here. Uh, okay, let's see. And they serve they serve. Do I understand this correct? They serve Otis Campbell's. I don't know. It's in Rock Island. What about the other island? What other? Oh, Stony Island. That's another thing. Wait. So let me get this straight. There's. Would you just explain it to me? Sure. It's really simple. You can get an Otis Campbell at Steve's. Wow. They also have catering. They have a fish fry every Friday. Additionally, it is well known that you can get this an Otis Campbell at Old Time Tap. Where aren't you getting it? Steve's Old Time Tap. That's in Rock Island. Oh, okay. I think I got it. Okay. And Rock Island is an island. No, Rock Island is a town. Okay. Uh, so then what about Old Town Tap? That's in Crete. The island? No, the town. What about Stony Island? That's something different. Okay. Fuck. We're referencing. I know I'm a business owner and I should be professional and you're the most professional people I've ever met, but I'm not here. So you're saying that you can get, let me just ask, can you get an Otis Campbell at Steve's Old Time Tap? I don't know. That's in Rock Island. Okay. You get an Otis Campbell on the island of Crete? I don't know. It's the Mediterranean. Can you get an an Otis Campbell at Old Town Tap? Beats me. I thought you said that you've had an Otis Campbell at Old Town Tap. No, I said have had an Otis Campbell at Old Time Tap. And is that Steve? No. I thought you said it's Steve's Old Time Tap. No, that's in Rock Island. And Rock Island is an island? No. Rock Island is a town. But Crete is an island. No. That's where Old Town Tap is. What aren't you getting?
outlet. The question I'd like to ask is, well, there are several. One, funny. Funny. Kind of white, nerdy comedy. When I walk in the room, I relate to it. So sometimes you fucking build up. Okay, but like, it doesn't seem like you have a lot of respect for comedy. It's some of them things. Don't you damn fucking memorize your fucking shitty ass. Go up there with throw on a recipe card, pick it off. Rule number one, if you know that, you know, look at your shit, you know, and delivery. Ever heard of that? I know. Also, it's a premise and then a payoff. You know what I mean? Fucking punchline. I mean, bro, if you have your influencer on whatever the fuck it is you do. And my advice is don't put your fucking days out, bitch. And you'll follow that advice when I see you again. You know, I'll have better things to say to you, but don't disrespect just a tip of vagina.
We're the first bucket. Might be lucky to hear it from the true queen. You apply what she did the rest of your life, sign up again, no cards, people will remember you forever. You could be a fucking legend. And she can't open me anymore. Fucking. I have a lot of. I mean, he reads. Actually, you little look. The first bucket full of it. Ancient. Oh. Wow. Oh. Okay. Oh, we're boy lost. Please. Oh. Oh, yeah. Number one rated bringing professional sports their interest where talk space provide most insurers and most insurers. Hello. This podcast is brought to you by it is our favorite stuff. I made it in the U.S. This country around these all American sources. These are higher name ingredient people. Here's the food. Other brands would hold up. But these these are other level and look there. These it's so much try. Last longer. Never look. Okay. I'll just hurt my thumbs. Right now. Don't listen to 30% off unlimited or where Nick vouchers Toge get 35% YKD vouchers to Nick USA for only for adults to their verified oh my god. Oh, we're gonna do the button. Where to button first. Go. Community all together. Right. Right. That's bad news, Tony. I have a friend, a singer-songwriter friend here in Austin, but he got some bad news from back home. He overdosed and passed away. He's very sad about it. He's down in the dumps, but he's never sounded better. Guitar sounds great. Vocals sound great. He was playing for quarters picture the other day. You know, the fuck paid $80 for afternoon. He had a high roller give a $100 bill. So we're getting results like this. Let's kill all his friends. Let's kill everyone he's ever met. Take him to the top of the chart. You see, take girls don't grow on trees. It takes a lot of suffering to create American next pop sensation. So let's contribute to it by killing everyone he's ever met. And he'll be opening for Pearl Jam and no best interest in education. Time. I once considered converting to Islam, but instead, I'm converting.
Yeah, I've taken Apollo 11. Uh-huh. In Apollo 11. Yeah, look at. I mean, what's in Apollo 11? Tanqueray and Tang. Tang? Yeah. Like the stuff from the astronaut? Yeah. Uh, well, we've got Tanqueray. We are a bar. But Tang, let me check. We might have it. All right, go ahead. Yeah. Well, Rabbi this time wants an Apollo 11. Apparently it's Tanqueray and Tang. Like the stuff from the astronauts. Yeah. Who drinks Tang? Okay. I don't know, let's just talk to the. Yeah. They've got their decision. They went in Apollo 11. Apollo 11. Apparently it's Tanqueray and Tang. You know what? I don't have time for this. Just see what you can do. Where are we gonna get Tang? Nobody's had Tang since the 60s. I don't know. Just ask Rabbi. Where did they get their Tang? Rabbi. Okay, so we've got the Tanqueray. But exactly like how do you make the what an Apollo? No. That's different. Okay. Before we get that, how do you make an Apollo 11? Well, generally you have orange Tang. No, we don't. Nobody has Tang. Nobody drinks Tang. But where do you get Tang? Hearts? Huh? Hearts? Uh, uh, where is that? It's in the neighborhood. It's in the neighborhood. Yeah. Okay. Uh, we're in the neighborhood. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. So how do you make an Apollo? Do you have orange Tang? No, but if we just perhaps were able to go to the neighborhood and get Tang, uh, what do we do? Well, it's Tanqueray, and tang, and it's mixed and usually prepared, presented in a martini glass. Okay, why? Well, it kind of looks like the return capsule. Well, like upside down. Okay, what return capsule? Apollo 11. Um, okay, so we've got a uh, a bar hand, a bar back, and we can have them go to the store, but what they just have to get orange tang, and we have the Tanqueray. So if we take orange tang, Tanqueray, orange tang, mix them together, is that an Apollo 11? No, that's a Neil Armstrong. Uh, okay. What other types of tang are there? Well, there's a lot. Okay, well, can you name one of them? Okay, so you're saying that if we take Tanqueray and fruit punch tang and mix them together and put them in a martini glass, that is an Apollo 11? No, that's a Buzzolgin. Okay. What if we can't find orange tang or fruit punch tang? Grape tang. Okay, so is an Apollo 11 Tanqueray and grape tang in a martini glass? No, that's Michael Collins. Huh? Michael Collins. You could have a Michael Collins in a Michael Collins glass, but kind of gets away from the theme of Apollo. But you know, it does sound pretty good. I will take a Michael Collins in a Collins glass again. Don't have tang. Okay, well, I'm just saying, if you had grape tang, I'd take Tanqueray and grape tang and in a Collins glass. But that's a Michael Collins. That's not a Michael Collins. Michael Collins is Tanqueray in mixed with grape tang in a martini. Look, we're gonna have the bar back. See if they can get tang. Where do they get tang? Hearts. Hearts. Where is that? It's in the neighborhood. Where have you had an Apollo 11? Wait, we didn't even get to it. What is an Apollo 11? We went through Neil Armstrong, which, let me get this straight, is an Tanqueray and orange tang in a martini glass. We've got a Buzz Aldrin, which is Tanqueray and fruit punch in a martini glass. And we've got a Michael Collins, which not served in a Collins glass, so you could have a Michael Collins in a Collins glass. It is generally considered to be Tanqueray and grape tang in a martini glass, right? Yeah, that's right. What's an Apollo 11? You mix them all together. So it just looks like what? I don't drink it for aesthetics. I drink it for my love of space. Okay, so an Apollo 11 is a mixture of orange, fruit punch, and grape tang with Tanqueray. Technically, it's Tanqueray and orange tang mixed, Tanqueray and fruit punch mixed, and Tanqueray and grape tang mixed. Tanqueray and orange tang, that's in Neil Armstrong. Tanqueray and fruit punch, that's a Buzz Aldrin. And Tanqueray and grape tang, that's a Michael Collins. But it's not served in a Collins glass, it's served in a martini. Mix them all together, and that's an Apollo 11. Okay. So you just, where do you drink the Apollo program? No, the Apollo program is different. There are a lot more flavors of tang we could go into, but for right now, I'm just taking Apollo 11. Okay, look, we're gonna work on trying to get the tang, um, but we're struggling here to satisfy you as a customer. Who is able to satisfy you as a customer? Steve. Oh, yeah, where's Steve? It's in the neighborhood. Oh, that's right, by heart. Hey, you got it right. Uh, by Steve's old time tap. No, that's in Rock Island. Okay, uh, which is an island. No, the town. Oh, that's right. Steve's old time tavern. Steve's old time tap is in Stony Island. No, that's something different. Okay, Steve's old time tap is in the neighborhood. No, not even close. Wait, huh? Old Time Tap. That's in the neighborhood. Steve's Lounge. They have catering as well. They have a fish fry every Friday. That's in the neighborhood. Where's in the neighborhood? Okay, let me get this. Is Stony Island in the neighborhood? Close. Okay. Is Stony Island an island? Like Crete? Crete's a town. Crete's a town, right? Right. Not an island. Well, it's an island in the Mediterranean. Is Crete a town in the Mediterranean? I don't know. I don't know the name of all the towns in the Mediterranean. That's a lot of work. Okay. I'm just trying to get this under control. Uh, you can get an Apollo program at Steve's. That's a lot of things. I don't know, honestly. I've only had an Apollo 11 at Steve's. I've heard that you can get an Apollo program at Old Time Tap. Okay, so Old Time Tap, that's in Rock Island. No, Steve's Old Time Tap is in Rock Island. Steve's is in the neighborhood, and Old Time Tap is in the neighborhood. What aren't you getting here? Okay, I get it. I get it. Uh, and where's Hearts? That's in the neighborhood as well. They sell ping. Okay, that's that's. Are there any other drinks that you might want? I'm gonna need them. Yeah.
doing? Let me see.
But you said there was 10 seconds left, right? But then, 6, 4, 3, but you said there was 10 seconds left, right? Right. You look at the down. These players shoot the years. These players not short. Yeah, the game tonight only on Facebook Marketplace. How many guys air fryer listing? You have to make a back pause it. He blacked out if you're in the northern hemisphere. Goes that way to come. The game's quick reverse. Yeah. So how?
Story had 5 women and 1 man now. Great. Philip Barentini.
Joke actually made boondoggle keychains. So that line in the movie where Deb is trying to sell boondoggles to me, I'd go, "Are you really looking at it? That's scout camp." That was real. I actually made boondoggle keychains. And Jared didn't even know that when he wrote the script. He had no idea it was plugged into my personal history. Timothy is learning from Elmer, and what you see is the
Lenny, let's watch this.
No way you're ready. No. What'd you say, Big Dog? No way, you're really fast.
I care about this.
I do too. I think this is very important.
For mankind.
Exactly. Okay. What do you need help with? What do you need help? No, I don't do that. I don't spend money for No. I understand. It's not about the money. It's not about the money. I am doing what I can to not utilize any money on my budget. I know that you'll send me the money. I understand that. I I will give you my advice, but with my project, I'm doing what I can to do it organically and help other people if they want without me having to pay. Even $5. I know. And you should know, I would have asked me too. I would have done the same thing. And I would say, look, you're the one who gave me the idea. $5. And I'm not like, it's not about the money. It's about the idea that I'm trying to do this organically. If I wanted to, there's the opportunity to perhaps just buy 10,000 people to watch me. I get that too. But I personally have just been someone who I'm not against you doing it. In fact, I've told you to do that, but I know I knew that was the first thing you were going to ask me. Okay, well, give me a review. Uh, just all you need to do is you can, and you were like, uh, can you give me, can you follow me on YouTube? And initially I was like, I'm not going to follow on you on YouTube. And then I saw that you needed help, and I eventually followed you on YouTube. So you never know. I may help with Fiverr, but at this time I'm not going to. But again, it's like YouTube. You asked me to follow me on YouTube, and I was like, I'm not going to follow you on YouTube. And then I saw that when you really needed me, then I helped you. But you don't really need me right now. You can easily find 5 people around your town uh to do uh a review on it. Absolutely, I understand that, and I would not charge you for a review. I understand that. It's true. But but you, but, well, no, you're fine. Look, Tony, I would have asked me too. Um, but I have, like, I'm someone who, when I see that you need my help, I will help you. And I know you're saying I'm asking for it. Can't you just give me one review? Uh, I, I think I want, it's like this. Uh, have you ever heard the phrase, give a man a fish and he'll eat for a day, teach a man to fish and he'll eat for a lifetime? So I could just do it for you, just like with YouTube. I could have followed you with 20 different accounts, but then you wouldn't have learned how to do it on your own. Does that make sense? But the fact that you were able to do it on your own meant that, like, you would go and you ask Reverend Andrew, and he got, and like you worked for that. If I had just done it for you, you wouldn't have gotten comfortable. You would have expected people to just do it for you. And in the same way with Fiverr, it's not about the money, it's not about having a Fiverr account. But if I do it for you, like I could, if I wanted to, I could buy let's see, if they're $5 each or so, I could buy 10 reviews and do it for you. I don't want to do that though. I want you to work through it. There's a lot of experience that you can get in doing it. So, it's just one of those things. But, but you never know. I may do it for you in the future. So you keep that in mind. Exactly. Exactly. Uh, okay. And everything went well with your mom? Excellent. Well, that's good, isn't it? Okay, how long to your home?
like half hour.
Okay, that's good. Oh yeah, you're fine. You're fine. So long as you're like the fact that you told me that's great. Um, in the meantime, I am gonna check my email and
Did you want to interview? You were gonna say, come to my friend or no?
uh, I know what you're saying. You're saying, did anyone say I want to be a guest on an interview? No, no. Well, let me check. Anybody else? Not to my knowledge. Hold on.
Because this is more important to than money. It's the more important thing.
I'm looking. Yeah, I'm not seeing anybody, but that doesn't mean that they're not going to get back to me today. I mean, Monday's the big day for everybody in their email.
I'm not
That is the best.
impressed.
Right.
I am happy. But I'm happy.
Yeah, I'm happy.
Hi, Rabbi. Gave you some time. Gamble. That was it. Good morning, Mr. Forrest. How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm well, thankfully. You ready to take on the day? Excellent. All right. Well, I'm here if you need me. You got a big day. You got a hair appointment, which is always good. You got to go to the DMV, which is always not fun, but hopefully it goes smoothly. And if you need anything from me, I'm here for you. Okay.
All right. Good. Good now.
Oh, okay.
We have a step.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You know, some people say, yeah, in California, I got, that is from California. Some of them, like, I do it, I have it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, I'll talk to you later.
God willing, Mr. Forrest.
Oregano, carpet cleaner on it. No, people are smoking. Most things they're very okay. Brian, remind us what you. What's the hospitality investment?
Yo, what's going on? How are you, Mr. B? Mr. B, can you go fuck yourself, Mr. B?
I was making a bunch of right. Yeah. Log it. Oh, Brian, what are you for work? How long have you been? How much money? That's a question. Only ask in the a lot of people like that. Private, private. I'd love to find out. I can show raw. When I love the fact that brother, it could be $2.5 million. $45 right? How much you have to survive and live off of right now? What net worth Brian comes $1,200. Wow. Yeah, there's an asterisk on that. Rental. Okay. Do you have a little monthly check coming in? How much is that monthly check? $900. What's the rent? Fortunately, I pay $600. You have about 2 months. The land. Where do you see yourself being a good fit? You were once a hospitality ambassador somewhere. Yeah, the delivery driver thing was working out for you. Being in the office, a good place to be. I'm open to that, but honestly, it's perspective of I have appointments, shows here in life, and money that have a week off. If I could work a weekend, Friday, Sunday, wow, awesome. What do you want? I work at hospitality, bro. Welcome to Food and Donut. Welcome to Food and Donuts. We're gonna check in with her bar now.
I just wonder if people started emailing all your friends and you get funny.
Real. So we're a live Roseanne tonight. Last little bit much. We get a bit.
Yeah, I gotta stay away from the weed up there. It doesn't take out of my mind, and I act like college.
Honey, we're gonna find out. We're gonna take next. How often do you sign up for the show? Okay. Well, we again, and I full update. $1,200, $400. Brian, one more thing. Great roasting.
I think you should act like our dressed up. And that goes with your material. You're being so straight in this fun material. I think you could pull it off if you act like you were really done. You know what I mean?
I got your advice on
We again agree with the great our ladies and gentlemen.
I use a lucky guy. I get to perpetuity.
All right, there you go. Brian, wow. Here to whack. Bye. Give it. Bucket. Piece of common cheese. Shove up. And Canadian here in Texas. For Phoenix, provocateur. birthday. I actually just turned 29 a few weeks ago, believe it or not. Make some noise, make some noise. Yes. I couldn't decide whether I wanted to have a pool party or just drink my pool. It was just a lot, but I think I'll be okay. My beauty feels like it's still on an incline, or the hormones are doing their job. And my dick is great for your jawline. If you know that. If you didn't know. I actually just broke a nail giving a hand job in the fucking backyard. Alright. The cop, boy. Okay. Boner, I just saw it. She coughed and kicked in my face. One more time for Phoenix. Buddy, Phoenix. So, a lot of might be they see yourself the last bucket pool. Audible volume after the audience. Just out congratulations. Welcome back. How's life going? Pretty good. Trying to stick with it. Perfect. Remind the viewers in the 16th panel how long you've been doing. It's been almost 3 years now. And all of it, you are a trans woman. Always were. Yeah, right. Well, I transitioned medically about 3 years ago as well. Maybe a little bit before I did comedy, but I've been spiritually transitioned. Right. And medical means hormones. And how are those affecting you? Is it the same? Anything new? I find it so interesting. Are you like feeling more like a woman every day, or are you trying to get like school shoot? These levels. It's always great. Have a good info on it. You don't own any gun, right? Plus, the hormones make me feel soft for one, and they keep me sane, really, because I don't know what I mean, I would look like no matter what the case was, whether it was about being a woman or whatever, it happens to be that bitch walking down the street being my own person. So they kind of just helped me with the thing, I guess, fill out my aesthetic. That's the main thing. Titties, nice skin. That's about it. And remind us, what do you do for work again? I feel like you asked me this question a lot, but my main thing for work is I only work on stage. What do you do? Drag, stand-up, dancing, choreography, makeup, I don't know, anything. What's the boyfriend? I do. How long you been with this guy? It'll be 6 years at the end of the year. Wow, look at that. Steady relationship. Wow. People that have their own but figure it out. Like a character like you. That's a relationship, having fun, being an artist. You make enough money to comfortably, or are you pulling a little Brian cookout? Surviving off of what appears to be $400 a month. Last week. Hey, I make decent enough money to be comfortable, but I'm not super expensive. Like, this is a $7 dress with about $200 worth of stones on it. I did myself. So, yeah, okay. What is the boyfriend do? He's a crane operator. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. Coming back to me now, I remember the joke that I made last time. There's a lot of relationship. We'll put the girlfriend in relationship problem. Yes, he has a huge cock. Am I right? Yeah. Oh, how tall are you without heels? 5. Oh, yeah. Look at the visuals. Let's bend over in front of you. Wow. Look at. What's it? Right. Maria, we want to come. Going find yourself having more fun. It's a 3-year process. Well, I've been hosting an open mic in Alice, the new club that just kind of started. So, kind of building a show there has given me the chance to be able to just speak a little bit more about what Shady right now. But yeah, it's been fun. Also hosting drag shows where I'm used to like passing out faggot boys and all that other fun. There you go. Be sure you say that word in it. By the way. What word do I'm going to say? Famous homophobe T9. Notorious French woman. Now to this. Yeah. That's good. Water, 3 days, but all of us. Yeah. Well, that's fucked up. Who's going to tell me it's rainbow glass bomb? Boy. Oh, rival. Shit. Incredible. Roseanne Barr. This is an interesting. A powerful woman. Swings and punches like a man. Huge cock.
Yes, I did. It's way bigger than yours.
True.
I know.
I don't know about that.
Well, I think you've got a great look.
Thank you.
And you have some presence on stage and some confidence. There's nothing you ain't got is any joke. And you should have. I mean, you should have a wealth of jokes. Not bad. No, you should. Sure you should. And I'm mad at you because you don't. Because you know you've been on both sides of the street and you should have something to say about it. Why not?
It is.
I don't. You know, why don't you? You should tell us more about your dad. You should tell us why he don't call you. You should be pissed off about it and have something to say, girl.
Roseanne is batting 1,000. Well, I think part of the reason my dad called he watches the show. He watches the show religiously. I don't want any relation. Hold on. Was your dad saying the show man before you started picking up? I did. He called me like a week before, like my episode came out the first time, and I was like, oh, by the way, I'm going to be on the show next week. My episode dropped. Did he not know about your life and everything? No, that's the whole every other birthday thing. I mean, he's probably going to call me now. He's going to be watching. Wow. But yeah.
Well, what do you want to say?
Yeah, that's where's my key? Like some music. The red. Well, I guess like that little blue light over there. You see that? Yes. Dad. I'm sorry. Every time you see me, I just can get here. Call more often. He's surprised, that I'm going these and I need my shoulder. about what's we're kind of worried about what's here. Oh, like, that when I find out that it isn't a bucket, when you find out what they are, I'm kind of like, oh, please. Right? For you, when you find out it's one of us. So, I mean, that's how I feel about white people. When you say you're people, you mean boys, girls, small people, what exactly you mean? The niggers. Okay. I get it. I wasn't that. Yeah. Talking about what? Right, by the way. And question of advertising from a badge. The free advertising, because you asked about how I feel about the attention about it. It's free advertising for me because most people don't know a trans person, and I walk around the corner, and lucky for them, I'm the first one. Can we just ask what your name is? Good question, probably. My name? Oh, Philip. Oh, Philip, bro. Philip, that makes sense. Okay. You have a picture of Philip? And Phoenix? Oh, I don't have any pictures back. What do you think? She has that fucking old headshot or something on her? PH Philip. PH is Phoenix. pH levels are one thing. It's like you get oh. By the way, project hello, sponsored by Cola. Well, shake money. White City. Brought to you by Quo. Formerly, smarter way to run your business communication. Quote for one business phone for 2025. G2. Quo works right from an app on your phone or computer. Hey, buddy, amazing. Best business phone out there. One number, collaborate on calls like shared inbox, any fast response, happy. Even close, just log calls right to the recent even set. The phone, quote, AI can qualify. Sure. Businesses are already run on Quo. Operators growing team. Quo helps stay connected. Professional quotes offering our listeners 20% off your first 6 months of Quo.com/Tony. For Marie, quote, installs, it's custom. The podcast is sponsored by Mandel. You're so can let body odor sideline you or implies what control is regulated odor odor with overwhelming anything from the jobs will get don't get like I personally prefer body right. I look keep smelling fresh. Perfect for new solid sugar and cream tube deodorant, 2 free products of your choice like any body wash and deodorant. Just offer for artists. Just get 20% off site-wide within our code. Use Tony at shopin.com for 20% off site-wide in shipping. HOPN.com and please tell them we've got you covered by the sweat. Come on, plastic. Oh. We have another golden ticket for you, ladies and gentlemen. This is very exciting. One of the first people to ever get awarded a golden ticket about 6 years ago. The day before his 21st birthday was cashed in a comedy on his 21st birthday. We remember him well from New York City, long with fans for many years of bowling everything. What we doing, huh? Me, I got 2 cats. We'll see that. I want to love what's going on. We're like crushing the stuff on it. But I got a 2 cats. Oh, well. I got a black cat and I got a Puerto Rican. He rose her bars when she did. He's like, would you look? Got long violence. I posted here that joke in one of the comments. We have a picture of the cat. He doesn't. Long ago, 3 years ago, we were still hanging out on the thing. One and two. Don't eat the favorite. How we do it. Oh, look. Last Monday, my kid celebrated 4 years. It is just by the way. Yeah, I know. I love pussy. Just more how fun. He's cute. I'm just hanging out at a lot of people. So I saw kids in the hallway, which is hard to do with the dick, but you're doing it longer. I like that. It was against like pretty impressive. He was doing like a perfect spot against the wall. perfect, like, how you do it. Middle school and shit, like, wow. 90-degree angle. Hard to grasp. But it's just crazy. Like, she, like, people would be like, excuse me. She's like, wow, she thought they were walking in on her. And she's like, beyond density. It's been fun visiting here in Austin. Trying to. I know. I'm like, guys, I've been talking about this is my house. How much do we pay for it? $35. Yeah, and I'm like, fuck, I'm living in $2 or something. $2,900. Wow. Yeah. Fun. State tax. No, like, from the. You know what? I know you have in your right hand. Watch my life. From Wiggles, they need this distinction. Strong. I love under. Yeah, that little area. Talk about dude, that is delicious. Fucking terrifying. New York home would say like, you know, as someone do like, I like your smile. You'd be like, you sit here, you'd be like, I want to eat. Funny. Like I like our eat your teeth people, but when in New York, that's where I get to eat your teeth people. There's something else, and they say, funny, you New Yorkers here, they're like, oh, you're old. What? Like, no, exactly. Comedy clubs, they balance that. Yeah, I've been told, which is here, people like that. Yeah, very important in New York. There are many miles of literally fucking insane. It's spread out. Our home. I love and you'll go, fuck, he put guy, but then he cleaned up. You're like, fuck yeah, you got shoes. Shoes. People have always more in pictures show again, they prove that people working hard, having experience, utilizing their credit from the show, and you take a golden ticket to New York with you, and you just keep getting better. It's amazing to watch your growth. Again, he won it the day before the first in Phoenix, and then he cashed it on the day in LA on its 21st. So the other night, I've never seen you before. See how real fucking show it. People are really, he's really fucking people. This guy really started. Growing up, but he started for that kind of year. Where English weren't that good at the beginning. Fucking. He was actually again. Out. One of the first when anyway, buddy, going back to New York, when you go all up, come find and 20. We've been stressing bowling. You know, everything happened. Next fucking pool that we're gonna meet or see again, all excited about us, young everybody. while. I love living in Texas. My dad's a big fan here. It was. I've never owned a gun for like political or moral reasons. I like to keep a gun in the house. I like to keep ice cream there. You know, I like to keep the condition away. All right, because sometimes I get mad and I have no self-control. I don't need that. My life. Oh my God. I mean, awesome. You got like Corona. I am 6'4", over 300 pounds, and I sleep naked. All right, that is scarier than any man with a gun could ever be. All right, I got the body of a toddler. You don't see that? Right out of the pushing with a completely unbelievable, funny, about honest, real. No one here would want to walk in on that in the middle of the night. That is scarier than anything like that ever happened. You ever have me home? No bumps in the night or nothing like that. No. They probably hear you're snoring and they're like, oh, there's a 10 lions. You know, probably robbing up a park. Or I can't even fucking imagine. Tell us about that. Do you fall all the way asleep all the way? Every night. Like, it's Alfred. I had to get. I'm a truck driver, so they wouldn't try to get me my card. So I got get a sleep stuff. They were like, you probably like breathing 15 times a night, and I'm just like, wow. Your CPAP machine is like a strong one or all normal? I don't understand how that works. I don't know, but all Red Man's laughing at me like, oh, CPAP machine. Brian Brent. What? No, it's just no, it blows air like a. Awesome. Remind us, what do you do for work? I was a truck driver. I'm no longer where I can work at Sunset Strip. Oh, well. What's working for Brian? He's just like the. Work together. It's a lot of love it. Do you do for fun? You know, go to fun. Is allergies affecting you at all? Been hit by the allergy? Wow, look at that. I mean, my mom. I do not. Why not? I don't know. Try my fucking. You try your heart. I don't know. Fix it. Oh, yeah. That's about it. You're so fucking funny. Oh, I swear. Oh, thank you. You are really funny. All there. You've got all elements. It's likable. You're just got a funny
funny outlook. And you're just funny. I want to see you put your shit together. And I think you're gonna kill. I really think you got it. You got it going on.
Yeah, you are a dog. Sure. Baby. Yeah. Oh, so likable. Smile. Oh, don't. I never would. Mess with. Oh, shit. Incredible.
Did you ever try to get on a diet at all? I just want to hear what. No, but I mean, do you want to lose weight or?
Of course.
What option?
Feature bones. About duty. Bones. On the host of the show.
Look who it is. Everybody stop what you're doing. What's up, big dog?
Rabbi, your plan is changing. I forget I have a doctor for my talking. So I need to go right now. So I'm sorry. I forget I have a doctor. I'm sorry.
What is a doctor for talking?
Is I talking. I'm like everything back with my talking. So I have a doctor who is teaching me how to talk.
Pathologist?
Yes.
Okay. So we'll do it another time. No big deal. Thank you for letting me know.
Yeah, I'm sorry because I forget. Okay.
Okay.
You going to sit?
No, I'm gonna work on my robots and connect with people to try to be on podcasts. Maybe a few hours, maybe. How long's your doctor's appointment?
Like 45 minutes. Oh, yeah. And I will call you after that.
Okay, I don't know if I'll be able to do it then, but we'll do it. No big deal. Why don't you ask your speech pathologist to be on your podcast?
That's good. Wow. That's good. I can ask them.
Know that,
Okay, Rabbi.
does she know that you have a podcast?
Yes, and she is very happy because I am trying my Czech language, so she is very happy, very happy. So again, I need to go. So good luck in your podcast, and I'll be here as soon as I can.
Doug, and, I appreciate you letting me know. I understand these things, take they you don't always have them on your mind. And best wishes with your appointment. God willing, take care, big dog.